Blackie. What's happening? Excuse me, I just trying to access me live. It used to be made easier. But now I'm battling with me mobile. Nothing is easy. Nothing is made simple. I'm just getting ready to go for a walkies, mate. We're getting ready to go for our walkies. Cicadas in my garden. My Captain Jack. I think this is a mulberry tree. And to be honest with you, I'd rather it grew like that. If it was mine, I'd be stretching that branch down like that. I'd be starting to shape that tree. Oh look, random sunflower growing. Funny how some plants are more identifiable than others, isn't it? Near the end of the season of the flowers now, bro. Where we collect our grizzles. Say hello, Purple Lucky. Oh, Captain. Who the fuck are you pulling on? Trying to break my legs, dickhead? I don't know why I keep walking out here barefooted. Every time I do, I get fucking splinters. There's lots of prickly plants out here. And after trimming the other day, all the prickly bits went everywhere. Alright. I just been myself. Hard work handling 5 stone of naughtiness. Who's 5 stone? Surely you're not 5 stone. Surely you're bigger than 5 stone. Somebody said I looked about 5 stone the other day, which is funny. Your dog 5 stone. I get you now. I get you now. Wow. Look at that for a fig. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Look at them. Wow, fresh figs, Saki. You ever had fresh figs? Quite a blessing. Mm-hmm. I think it was yesterday. I was eating the first of the blackberries of this year. Mm. 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 Amanda Dole. Hello, my dear. Mm. What about you, Amanda? You like fresh figs? Have you had the honors of eating fresh figs? Mm. Mm. Wow. Mm. 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 Pure energy. I love them. Can't think of fruit I don't like, actually. Mm. Maybe Sharon fruit, what they call kaki here in Spain. They leave a bit of a hairy texture on my tongue, on the back of my throat. So maybe them, they're all right, but I tell you what, though, them Sharon fruit, dried, as in dry fruit, absolutely lush. Okay, so what grows here? Grapes, figs, pomegranate, Sharon fruit. I think that's the main fruits that grow wild here, bro. Yep. You got the orange, the lemon, the mangoes, chirimoyas, avocado, canary bananas. The canary bananas are a bit smaller than the the normal bananas. There's so many different types of bananas. Did you know that? I don't know how many types there are, but there is a few within the yeah. But see, all the fruit, they all depend on water. Yeah. So long as they get sufficient water and the trees are pruned down, then the fruit trees should be successful. Hello, donkeys. Hello. Hi. Hello. Okay, they're busy eating. If they weren't busy eating, they would have come over and said hello. Very sociable. Oh yeah, and apricots, they grow here. But things like apples and pears. Now here's the weird one, right? Because and cherries grow, yeah, and cherries grow up the mountain, yeah. But with apple and pears, I've seen them growing in Spain, but nothing of large, yeah. I mean, the pears that I've seen are only like a couple of inches, tiny little things. Hmm? Peaches, plums, they grow. Hmm? Melons, very famous for growing melons around here as well, Spain. Hmm. You like the star fruit? I've tasted star fruit before, but not something too regular. Oh, look, there's that black dragonfly again. Or maybe it's a different one. But yesterday we was here, and there's that black dragonfly. You want some freedom, Grizz? Don't be a dickhead. Have fun. Right, now I think it's time to turn the camera around. Oh, and one of my favorite fruits that grows around here is níspero. Yeah, níspero. They're actually lush. Yes, yes, bare bones. Good to see you, bare bones, brother. All right. So, turning the camera around. Oh, well. And we get to see Grizzles having a dump in the bushes. Hmm? That's good timing, letting him loose, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the right way around. Yeah, so a couple of weeks ago, I took a couple of pears off of this tree. But, like I said, them's only tiny little things. And this tree, these trees, this is níspero. Now, níspero, ahem, ahem, come here. Yeah, these trees are as old as me. Yeah, these trees are like 40, 45 years old. I was talking to the farmer a couple of months back, and he gave me a handful of the fruit from these trees. I was so overwhelmed, It's like, wow, yeah, this, like this fruit is as old as me, coming from this tree. Beautiful. To be gestured by the local farmer, Spanish fella, you know, I could see he was happy to have that interaction, you know. Mm. Now in England and Ireland, I never ever seen níspero trees. Nope. Okay, let's walk this way. We can take a little bit of an extra walk. I don't like walking this way. Not so much anymore. Because there's too many dogs. It's hot. And a lot of dogs get grumpy. Amanda, this is my adopted dog, Grizzles. Yeah, I adopted and rehomed 30 of his dog families members. I kept back himself. Well, he was the first one I adopted because my Captain Jack's nephew got run over, and then on the land where this one's from, and the owners on the phone said, "Steve, take on Grizzles. Take Grizzles on." And stupidly I did. And then over the next couple of months, having his family members delivered to me, rehoming them. Then I get a phone call to say that his brother's been attacked up at the mountain house. And so his brother got delivered to me. And then a few months after that, I went up to the mountain house to deliver him and his brother back home. But the fella that was minding them had his mum and dad in a terrible condition. So I took the mum and dad and I brought them with me back down these ways. And then a month after that, he's crying, state of depression, can't cope anymore. And that's when I took over that mountain house. And I was there for 3 years. Yep. The rarest banana is a blue Java. Cool. I didn't know that. There you go, Barebones naming out all my fruits. My mate had a pineapple growing in his camper van. Yeah, in his bus. First time ever seeing a pineapple growing. It was cool. I was very impressed. Welcome to the River Guadalfeo. This comes down from Sierra Nevada. And a couple of months ago, people will tell you it stretched across from that side over to that side. Complete. It's mid-July, you know, and we still have a river running. This is very, very, very unusual. So I'm told. So I'm told. You might think I'm being a little bit rude or distant, you know, not paying too much attention to the chat. But it's very difficult when it's so bloody bright. Do you get me? When there's so much sunshine in my eyes, it's very difficult to read the screen. Oh yeah, we got prickly pears. Yeah, or prickly figs, what they call them. Prickly figs. Yeah, they grow on the cacti. Yeah, we got a few cacti that grow fruits on them. They're very tasty there, and I tell you what, very rich in vitamins as well. Those figs from the cacti. And I tell you something else, yeah, they've only just started becoming fashionable. Before that, that was like peasant food or like gypsy food. Yeah, the local people would not be participating in consumption of the prickly figs. Of recent years, like is one of those things. They are very sought after. Yeah, chumbas they call them, like Chumbawamba. Them called chumbas. Yeah, I've even seen papaya. You know papaya? I've seen them growing here as well, but that's more down Malaga direction. Malaga direction. Same as the mangoes. They grow mangoes down Malaga. Yep. It's a shame because I like mangoes. Yeah. I like mangoes and avocados. Oh, yeah. Yep. I don't need to mess around with them avocados, just peel the skin back and just yum, yum, yum. Same with the mangoes. I peel a bit of skin back and yum, yum, yum. Across the river here, see if my boys follow me. 'Cause at the moment, they're there having a sniff around, which is good for them and good for me. Yeah, how about I claim this is my little island? This is my island. I fucking told you this is my island. Look. He's a captain. Was that Mrs. Magpie sneaked into the house? Nice one, Bare Bones. Nice one for greeting Miss Magpie. Now I see her. Hello, Miss Magpie. No, Chumba, not Jumbo. Chumba. Chumbas. Yeah, prickly figs. If you typed in prickly figs, yeah, I think you'll find Chumba is the yeah, or cactus fig, cacti figs. Yeah. Oh, you little bastard! Oh, you're soaking wet. Uh, uh. Fucking. Oh no, he's getting me tablet wet. This tablet's already been in the fucking river, Captain. Come on now. It's soaking fucking wet now, the fucker. Savannah is the rarest of fruits, eh? Yeah, I got something going on in me back chat, but it don't look like I've got anybody in me waiting to get up on panel. So who's this making messages then? Oh, beggar tramp Mongo. Well, I give you 3 guesses who that might be. One guess with a J, two guess with an A, and three guess with a Smith. Josh Smith. Yeah, he's a very jealous soul. Is the old AJ Smith, you know? Yeah, he's trying to get a team of people because, like, he keeps falling out with people's, you know. What we've been recognizing is there's hope for him yet, you know. There's hope for him yet. Yeah. There's a lot of forgiveness going on YouTube at the moment throughout the circles. So, you know, which circle the agent fucking AJ Smith ends up with? Who knows? Your guess is as good as mine. But the beg, as he calls himself, you know, the beg for attention. He ain't got nothing to show. He's only got a lot to be jealous of. And with that, he's found himself very, very lonely. Grizzos. Grizz. Grizzos. All right, that's it. He ain't going off the lead again. Fucking running away like that, dickhead. I bring him for a walk and he wants to fuck off like that. He'll either fuck off and stay off, or I'll put him on the fucking chain and he'll never have his freedom again. I fucking hate this about a stupid fucking ungrateful bastard that he is. I've given him 4.5 years of me fucking life, and this is the way he fucking treats me. Grizzos! Fucking hell. Puts a downer on everything when you've got a like disrespectful fucking being dependent on you. Grizzos! Come on then! Yeah, I can't trust you. So you're staying on the chain now? Now, teacher. I have to call you 4 times. You should be shadowing me. If the police get hold of you, I haven't got any monies to get you out of the fucking pound. So don't be a dickhead towards me. Have a bit of consideration for the times I've given you. I'm trying to show you how man and dog can live together. You're showing me how man and dog cannot live together, and why man and dog should not live together. In this country, there is a lot of laws against dogs roaming freely. You know, by rights, Grizzle should be in a harness and a muzzle when out in public. That's the laws in Spain. So the fact that I speak to him like I speak to a human being, yeah, it's a little bit rude and a little bit naughty, but not as naughty as him disrespecting the style that I'm trying to show him. Simple standards. Don't leave my side. Captain, don't leave my side unless there's bitches. I'm having a foot bath, just in case you don't notice. Wow, it's still a bit hot to be sitting still watching the sunset. That's why I'm taking my time walking through the river. Excuse me. Oh, freak me. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you see any signs of that AJ Smith coming into me chat, block him straight away. Same as any signs of Ultra Collective or UK Lady, block them. He is alive then, that frog. There he goes. Oh, look, got a bit of an island here. Okay, that's a bit silly walking in the water, I guess. Making splashes all over the place, getting me tablet wet. We had a nice walk around Bristol today. Yeah, we had what is it? Tyrant Audits, I think. UK. He was traveling around Bristol today, which was nice. I haven't seen Bristol like that for a long time. It's not a side of the Bristol that I know. I mean, yeah, okay, the protests, yeah, that's the sort of stuff that I know, but, you know, like, from the angle that the fellow was showing, wasn't the angle that I would have been showing. to target the mainstream, you know, like the main street, the high streets, to target those places with this propaganda protest stuff, it's weird. Very, very weird. I don't know how they can get away with it, all these semi-aggressive protests that they putting on. Do you know? I mean, it encourages aggression. It encourages divisions throughout communities. And personally, I don't think there's anybody on earth that really knows what all that Palestine, Israel, Gaza stuff's all about. I don't think there's anybody on earth that really knows what it's about. I think the history has been twisted and warped so many times. It's impossible of anybody of our time to know what the fuck's going on, really. But that's just me and my opinion. I was also in CP Audit's chat today. And then, ladies and gentlemen, I've only just come away from Henry Crinkle's chat. And ladies and gentlemen, before you say, oh, but no, wait a minute. Yeah, like I said, 2 years ago, when I first came across Henry Crinkles, I said I could see what was going on with the circles. And these people will apologize to you and they will come back around to you, Henry. And today I've witnessed half a dozen people brown nosing their way into Henry's chat up onto his panel. But the people in his chat and the people up on his panel, majority of them were anti-Henry for the duration I've been on YouTube. They were telling me, don't have him on my panel. Don't give him any opportunities. But for me, I gave him opportunities to be himself. He shined his true colors and he's blossoming. Unlike the people that are attached to him for all the reasons they are. Hey there, Seagull, Rock Squawk. I just coming back to the chat now. I don't want to confuse me tablet too much. Oh, love fluffs for the Grizzles. You get a nose full of that, did you, boy? What's that? Our Barefoot's in the chat. Yo, 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 Barefoot. What do you mean not so sure, Barefoot? What's Barefoot not so sure about? And for those that don't be aware, Barefoot's basically one of my neighbors. He lives up over the mountain there. Up over that mountain, up over the next mountain is where he lives. Yep. In between here and my mountain place is where Barefoot resides. You coming down these ways, Barefoot? Have I got a link? What do you want a link for, Bare Bones? I think I posted my link, didn't I? My link is pinned, isn't it? Oh, oh, you okay? So right, so you're aware of the Palestine stuff. Okay, you make me laugh, you make me smile, and most importantly, you make me feel loved. I love you more than anything. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary, Mrs. Magpie, Mr. Magpie. Happy anniversary, you beautiful peoples. True love is hanging together through the years. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary, Mrs. Magpie. Mr. E is doing his premiere. Unfortunately, I hit the what you call it? I hit the notification, but then I've come over here and done my own live. I do apologize, Mr. E. I will watch you later. Oh yeah, Barebones wanted me link. What did you want link off of Barebones? What link do you want? I use always hiding the rude one before you show the right behind the nice one. Yo, Glacier Shark. How I wasn't subscribed to you, I don't know. You've been coming in here for a long time. You like this view, you Barebones? That's right, Barefoot. Alma Maria, Cabo de Gato. They got the spaghetti western mini Hollywood, haven't they? This is where I used to take a bath. Remember, eh? I used to put me stuff there when I came back from shopping, and I'd get naked and have a bath just here. Remember? Back in the water, I think. Cool the body down from the feet first. Most people says, oh, it's hot. I need to wet my head. You'll only sweat even more by wetting your head. You'll cool your body down from the bottom. Heat rises, yeah, for sure. But you know, by cooling your feet, the rest of your body gets the opportunity to cool down. Oh, that's nice. Shin deep, that's nice. Excuse me. I gotta keep putting Grizzles on my left hand side. He keeps trying to tie me up and come over to my right hand side. But he's not my right hand dog. He's my left hand dog. I'm his right hand man. Not him, my right hand dog. It'd be different if I could trust him. But I can't. So I can't trust him. He goes to my left. Most of the time I'm holding the phone or my tablet with my right hand. So it's like, you know, too much of a distraction, too much of an argument, trying to hold the dog lead and hold the tablet. So he's on my left hand side. My preference. Oh, that's a nice looking area. Deep enough to have a bath. But the water is so dirty. It's got so much soil and minerals and stuff in it. End up coming out dirtier than you go in. Captain. That's the difference between Captain Grizzles. Captain is loyal, yeah? He stays in front, he stays beside, he's never too far behind. But a Grizz, he disappeared for 3 days as we witnessed the other week. Oh, because he'll go chewing on a carcass. I mean, like, these dogs, they can smell the sheep, they can smell the goats, and they can smell the wild boar. You know, I can sometimes when they're freshly around, but the dogs, they smell differently. you know. And so, yeah, it's quite easy for grizzles to go into that uh, wolf mode. Yeah, wolf mode. He goes into the wolf mode very easy, very quickly. And that's down to his first year and a half before I adopted him. I'm told if you want to lose the sniffer dogs, go through water. Apparently, dogs can't smell you through your tracks through water. So maybe that's how I've been able to avoid Interpol and the various police that are allegedly searching and hunting me. Because I've been walking in water. Or maybe it's because I'm such a hobo, drifter, tramp, vagabond kind of fella that the police says, you know, like, we won't pick him up because we'll be making him fucking rich living in a fucking prison. That looks fun, doesn't it? That's the fire helicopter. It's got a bucket underneath it. Yo, 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 Travis in the house, in the house. Yo, 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 Travis. There's a helicopter pad just up there. So if anybody wants to come visit me, yeah, all you got to do is land on that helicopter pad. You know, that's the closest. Oh, look, they're spraying. Oh my God, what the fuck are they spraying? Holy shit. There ain't no fire there, is there? They just dropped a bucket of water over there, and there ain't no fucking fire. So what are they delivering? Are they spraying us with LSD? That'd be well smart, wouldn't it? Do you reckon there's bit of a downhill here for why it's so fast flowing? I want to go and see that paraglider or that anglider or that fucking parasailer, whatever you want to call them. I want to go and suss him out. See if it's the fella that was going to be my neighbor. Oh, there's a tomato plant growing there. Can walk a bit faster along here. Although I'm barefoot. Sorry, barefoot, for taking your name in vain. But yeah, I'm walking barefoot now. I've been for, I don't know, a few weeks since I left down the river there barefoot. Up here it's all clean and tidy, and there's not so many prickly grass seeds. You get me? It's actually nice to walk barefooted around here. by walking barefoot, I can feel the same temperatures as the dogs are feeling on the floor. And so I know if the ground's too up for me, then it's going to be too up for the boys. Yeah? And because I do love me boys, it's like, I don't want them suffering, having cooked fucking feet. You know? That's not nice. I wouldn't like it. So I'm not going to encourage in things that I don't like. Oh, look. Oh, wow, cool. There's the pool. Yep. Let's see how deep that is. Oh, yeah. That's knee deep. Oh, yeah. This is brilliant. Oh, yeah. Captain. Yo, Ronan. Ronan's in the house. Well, we seen a parachute land over here, Ronan, just in case you're just joining in. Travis. I'm not sure who else is in the chat. Bare Bones, Miss Magpie. All right. Amanda. Hello. Good evening. Buenas tardes. Hola. Es bueno, ¿eh?
Mucha calor hoy.
Hoy mucho calor, amigo. Sí. ¿Qué montaña tú fuera?
Ahí.
Ahí, sí.
Sí.
Muy bien, muy bien.
Ajá.
Sí.
Otras veces de allí arriba.
Así,
Algunas en invierno.
así, sí.
Ahora en verano, aquí mejor.
Ya, ya. ¿Tú no pruebas Suviland? ¿Suviland?
Ah, sí.
Sí.
Sorbilán he volado yo.
Ah, sí.
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 He volado.
Yo lo he visto. Tú,
Sorbilán.
sí, sí.
Sí, y también fui el primero que voló ahí.
Ay, ay,
El
ay.
primero.
Ok, ok.
Sí.
Es el primero.
Y también en Polopo, en Aza del Lino.
Sí, hace de lino bueno, ¿eh?
Sí, muy bueno.
Ya.
Y se llega hasta la playa.
Sí,
La
sí,
Mamola.
para la playa ya.
Hey, no te meas.
Él no.
No. Ven, bonito, ven. Y muy bien, sí,
Sí.
ese vuelo muy bonito, muy
Sí.
espectacular.
Para la Mamola es un pueblo yo encantado mucho.
Sí.
Sí.
Ajá.
Yo vi para 3 años, yo vi en Cortigo, media de Suvilan, Polopos, directo para la Mamola.
Y Y hay
Sí.
un cortijo ahí en medio.
Sí, sí,
Ah,
sí.
buen sitio. ¿Y
sí.
ahora vives por aquí?
Hoy yo jugar un cortijo aquí, un campo aquí. Sí,
Ajá,
sí,
muy bien.
sí. 7 meses un campo bajo,
Sí.
ahora un campo aquí.
Ah,
Pues por 3 meses yo retorno para mi montaña.
sí, sí.
Aquí, gente sin trabaja.
Ajá,
Trabaja también, pero no paga,
ajá.
¿sabes? No bueno,
No, bueno, no.
no bueno. Ah, necesito
Bueno.
dinero para comida, ¿sabes?
Claro, claro.
Sí. Trabajo bueno, necesito energía bueno. Ah. Diabla para español, ¿qué nombre es este?
¿El mío?
No, para Diabla de español, de cosa. ¿Qué?
Este es parapente.
Para 20.
Sí. Eh, eh,
Ahí.
Sí, parapente.
Parapente.
En alemán es Gleitschirm.
Gleitschirm,
Gleitschirm.
Gleitschirm.
Sí. En francés, parapente. Sí. Quiere decir paracaídas de montaña. Paracaídas de pendiente.
Ah,
Sí. Empezó siendo un paracaídas para los que montañeros subían arriba a la montaña y luego bajaban volando.
ya.
Pero luego ya ha evolucionado y ahora ya vuela como un ala delta. Igual. Muy bien.
Muy bien, señor.
Bueno, amigo.
Amigo, gracias. Welcome back, Ashley. Don't. We just seen a parachute landing. I thought it was somebody I knew, but not this time around. But it's nice to chat with them all the same. Chigamas. Now I think I'm going back down to the river and sit and watch that sunset. If there's any objections, you know what you can do. There's 8 billion people on this this planet. I'm not the only one to tune into. Yeah. For me, I like routine. My dogs like routine, but at the same time, there's certain things I don't like routine. I don't like I don't know. I don't mind sitting around routinely. I don't mind chasing the sunsets, sunrises. I like it. This time of day now, when it gets cooler and suitable for me boys to come out walking. Captain's having a dump. Any worms? No worms. That's good solid turds, that, isn't it? Are your dogs pushing out turds as solid as that? He's happy when he pushes one out. I get the same happiness feeling though, in all fairness. Yeah. I do like pushing a turd out. I don't know, yeah. Don't know if that's a normal thing, but it feels normal. Right. Well, I'm thinking if I sits over here, yeah. All right. So if I sits over here, it's a bit more shaded. Okay. And when I sits over here, maybe I'll turn my camera around. And then you can see the sunset. I'll see the sunset. And we'll all be happy as can be. It's Saturday night. Saturday evening. Let's turn this David Fryer, brother. Yo, yo, yo. Long time no see, David Fryer. Wow. You stay there a minute, bro. My darling David. Say hello to my little captain. He's bigger than he looks. Say hello to my little Grizzles. He's smaller than he acts. Wow. There's our man David Fryer. Yo. Go to channel. Oh. David's got a new channel. Cool. Okay. And David will always have a spanner in me chat. But the thing is, why he hasn't got a spanner at the moment? Because he came in with about 4 or 5 different fucking accounts, didn't you, David? You know, he keeps changing his phone or something and coming in with different accounts. There you go, our David's spannered up now. Let me turn the camera around. There we go. A nice bit of mint. Hey, buddy. Nice bit of mint growing there. Right. I'm going to get naked and have a little bath. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is great. A fucking full body bath. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, it's fucking nice. Let's open that ice pack up. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, I recommend getting naked and getting in the river. Well, thank fuck I was facing this way, eh? There it is, our captain. That's where I just had a bath in there. There's our grizzles. Right, maybe tomorrow this is where we're coming for lunchtime. Okay, Captain? We have a bath in there for lunchtime. Eh? Would you like a bath at lunchtime tomorrow? Won't know, will you? Won't know. Look how he looks at me. You see how he looks at me? Look. I loves his looks, I do. He's got these cute, proper looks, he does. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dusty screen. Oopsie. Ah, there we are. We're back. Pressing buttons, I was. Unintentionally. Ah. What if some old grandmother sees me? Well, never mind anyway. Yes, yes, water is very much recommended. If you have the opportunities to get into the beach or the lakes, get there, my dears. If you got a river, get there. If you've got a brook or a stream, get to it. You've had some strange things, eh? And you've seen some some funny things at the lake. And David, I feel for you, brother. I feel for you. You know, remember, I haven't planned my life, brother. Yeah, I've just been taking it as it comes. You know, for me, and it hurts because I see a lot of people that planned their lives, you know, worked hard for their lives, you know, in different sense than I have. Yeah, and it's like for me now, is like, yeah, I feel for people's because I see how simple the life is, you know, without all the without all the commercial stresses. I see how beautiful and tranquil the life really is. And most importantly, good food, good climate, and nothing else matters. As a hobo tramp, David, I'm loud and proud. You know, it's like I can take myself anywhere, and I can take myself away from anywhere. And that's what's upset a lot of people that I know over my time. You know, it's like a lot of people have loved me and respected me, you know, for a short term, and you know, I'm there and then I'm gone. And people can't trust that. You know, people, you know, they've said it to me, Steve, you know, like, you're not here. Yeah. You got to be here to be a part of it. And because my friends have said that, I know that's what it's like for strangers. Because I'm a deserter, as many people would have me tarnished. You know, a deserter, abandoning my country, abandoning my countrymen. But for me, I never belonged. And so, you know, it's okay for other people to say, but you run away, you're not in our country, why you communicate with people from our country. Unfortunately, I don't have a choice who I communicate with when I set up my channel. But as you can see, when you pays attention to the cultures and the nationalities that pays attention to my channel, it is not one or the other. It is a variety of people all over the world. I have just as many Australian as I do Canadian or Americans, as I do English, Welsh, or Scottish. You actually don't. You seen an old couple humping on a green raft. Was it a pay-per-view? Do you know? Did you have to pay them? Or was they doing that for free? Was anybody filming them? Well, actually, don't. Guess what? You fits in here. Yeah, you fit in here, same as I do. You know, most people that comes to this chat fit in. It might take a little time, to warm up to people's, but yeah, this is a very diverse and open channel. The only people that don't fit in here are, the unmentionables. But that's because they've been through here. They've been here, they burnt their bridges, and now there's no way back in. And that's how life is. And there's a difference between, playful gestures and upsetting maliciousness. You couldn't look. You couldn't look away. It was horrible. Ouch. Welcome back, Mrs. Magpie. Welcome back, my darling. Since that drop of sweat got into my phone, I've noticed I've got to turn my phone around to access different bits. A beautiful sunset for beautiful people. Wow, David. Wow, David. That's beautiful. That's beautiful to see. That's beautiful to read from man to man. That is beautiful, brother. That is beautiful. I'm very reassuring as well, David. Thank you. For, I start to believe some of the things people tell me, I'm a deserter, I'm a runaway, I'm a, no good for nothing, stinky piece of shit, yeah. I start believing people's because, when I look around and I see, shit, if I was any good, I'd have people around me. If I didn't stink so much, maybe I would have people around me. If I wanted to run away, I would have people around me. So I start believing. You know, I start questioning myself and start believing, and I start developing these cross um, energies. You know, am I doing the right thing for me? You know, like, should I be doing this for the earth? Should I be doing this for the people? You know, who am I living for? What am I living for? Not having a plan in life, it is very random. Cool. I've just pulled out an ingrowing hair over the back of my head. See that? That's a hair. And I've just pulled that out of a spot in the back of my head. There's like 3 or 4 circles on there. It's like a spring. I know this, Miss Magpie, but you know, I've been living my life for 44, 45 years. Do you get me? Yeah, and for 30 years, I've been doing it my way. Guaranteed, I'd be doing it my way as much as possible. And so, you know, like when I recognize I don't fit in anywhere, you know, I kind of like forcefully enter places, you know, like, yeah, because I'm just wandering. I arrive, you know, and it's quite forceful. But because I'm not so far from anybody else in the way of thinking, really deep down, is why I'm able to connect with with the gestures and thoughts, suggestions that are put to me. Because I'm a little bit gullible, naive, persuasive, or whatever, easily influenced. I guess, you know, it's like I see it, I take it on board because I'm conscious and aware. I'm not ignorant and switched off from what other people says. Hey, broke fishing. Yeah. Naive's not a word I'd normally put to myself either, Mrs. Magpie. But I was extremely naive when I took on Grizzles. I knew what was what, but I still did it. For me, I don't know really how to say no to people. And then maybe I don't know what naive means. Easily led, I guess. Easily influenced. I'm really proud of myself. I didn't smoke any weed yesterday. Not smoked any weed today. That'd be nice. Have a boat, go fishing. That'd be nice. Summertime, cruising along the coastline with a nice boat. Fishing along the way. Fucking nice life. No, Miss Magpie, I've got plenty there. Yeah, I got plenty available to me if I want it. But the fact is, you know, like I'm not doing much. Do you get me? Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting around rolling and rolling, rolling. I'm not doing nothing. So I want to get a bit of inner strength back. You know, like I've noticed my body strength's deteriorating. I've noticed my inner strength's deteriorating. So I'm trying to like get my body strength back up. You know, and it's like the only thing that I can think of is I got to quit smoking. And maybe when I've quit smoking after a couple of weeks, couple of maybe about a month, maybe then you know like I'd be you know like I don't know, you know. Which Jamie do you want me to? Which Jamie do you want notified? You're saying hello to them. Ashley, don't. Which Jamie do you want notified? It's another beautiful message, David. The only Jamie I can think of Ashley Dunn would be Jamie Sawyer. Or maybe blistering barnacles. But that'd be Miss Magpie to say hello to blistering barnacles on your part. I'd have to go searching through my emails and contacts to wish Jamie your wishes. Well, Brooke, I'm trying to do good. You know, I'm trying to do good. I'm trying to feel good. I'm reassured I'm good. You know, like got my captain by my side. I got food in the fridge. You know, I got a bit of baccy to smoke. I got weed if I wants it. I got good people that I can talk to. Anytime I go live, there's always good people to talk to. So, you know, like, yeah, I count my blessings. Do you get me? Like, Captain Jack wants the back scrub. You want to see him? Look how he raises his chin. Look. Hmm? Up in the air, up in the air. Look at that nose to the air. Nose up in the air. Oh, he likes that. Oh, he likes that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, he likes that. Oh, oh. Oh, he likes that. Yeah, he does. He fucking likes that. If he didn't, he wouldn't be here. See, I'd take his hand away, and he's like, "No, give me more, give me more. Oh, give me more." He says. Licky, licky, lick, 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 lick. Oh, wow. Fire. I am the Count Fire, and I bring you fire. Hey, bro, my phone's on its way out, brother. Big time, it's on its way out. Yep. It it got sweated on a couple of days ago, and it's rotting from the inside out. I'm not sure how much longer my phone's gonna last me. And yeah, I'm down to about I think about maybe 55 gig, maybe 60 gig. So I'll have about a week's left before my internet runs out. I don't think I'll be topping up after that for a while. Unless I get a job. If I get a job, then yeah, I'll be able to top up my phone. But at the moment, money's too tight to mention. More lightning tonight. Whoa. You know that, David. You know that. Yep. An ocean worthy kayak, you know, but you're talking fucking mega bucks, bro. You know, and that sort of stuff's way beyond me, way beyond me, yeah, way out of my reach. In my opinion, way out of my reach. Wow, that sky is on fire. Look at that. Whoa. Chris, I've been calling you in the manner that I call you. Chris, leave that dog alone. Come up here. Get up. This side. That's right. Hola, amigo. Un baño. Vamos. Ok. Adios. I like speaking with the locals like that. I said to him, there's a bath here. Because he's walking with his bicycle and 2 dogs. There's a bath over here. But he don't want a bath here with another man. He wants the women. All right, I'm going to roll a cigarette, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to put you down here. Yep, that's a nice angle. I didn't smoke my cigarette until like 1 o'clock this afternoon either, Miss Magpie. David, yeah? You know, and this is something that I'm excited about as well, because it's the weed that I like smoking, yeah? But I'm smoking tobacco because I don't want to smoke weed. But it's weed, tobacco that I don't want to be smoking. If I could afford me 3 meals a day, 4 or 5 meals a day, you know, like I wouldn't give a shite about smoking weed. Yeah, because it's something that I'm used to. But the fact that, you know, like I'm restricted, I'm reduced. I want to be fit and ready for olive season, almond season, you know, because that's cash paid work. Not until September, October, but it's there. You get me, yeah? And with the contacts that I've got down here, I reckon I'll have work this year. I've got to check up on one of them peoples because they said to me there's a watering job every Sunday for August. So I'll check with them, see if that job's still there for August, and happy days. There you go. Roll that cigarette. You know, it's only seasonal work. It'll only be like a couple of weeks that olive picking, you know, maybe a month at the most. But you know, it's like I want to be strong enough for doing that. Yeah, if I'm not strong enough for doing that, the people are gonna laugh at me when I go to work. Yeah, and this is something that I cannot afford to be laughed at for lack of energy to work. You know, I cannot. I got to be strong enough to work. It's like I was making a point with all those athletes, you know, like they want their 6 month begging time so they can get strong. It's like, wow, you know, I see, you know, like, wow. But you know, it's all the way, yeah, it's all the way through life that I've seen this. The weakest are kept down. You know, the strong, if you're willing, yeah, you're strong, you'll be kept down. Yeah. There's a lot of weak people out there, weak-minded, weak-bodied, and they be encouraged. People says, you're strong, you're able, you're capable body. Get on with it. With what qualifications? with what boss? You know, like who's going to employ? Who is there to employ? This environment, everything's already established. You know, like people already got their teams. But it takes a good character to be recognized and get invited to join a team. And so that's basically what I want to make myself available for. Is to put myself available for joining a team, to work hard. You know? Mm. If I can get me bus down here, well then, you know, like here, having me bus here and all my things down here, I'd be a stronger man. I know that, yeah. But at the same time, yeah, yeah. If I had my bus, I wouldn't need to worry about other people's bits of land and stuff like that. There's bits of land where I can just park up, get me thing done, and do my own thing. Yeah. Work with the peoples when there's work. Wednesdays go to market, do a little bit of work at the markets. Welcome back, Seagull Rock Squawk. The night is coming on us now. Probably about another half hour before I see the moon from here. Maybe an hour. I thought that said Pringles crossed, but it says fingers crossed. I nearly bought a tube of Pringles a couple of days ago when I went shopping, but I thought no, I gotta be a bit more resourceful with the little bit of money that I got. I can't be buying junk food. I can't be buying those comfort foods either. I'm lucky my neighbour's got eggs. €2.50 for 10 eggs. You know, this afternoon when I cooked, I had 4 eggs, a bit of that belly fat, pancetta, bacon, whatever you want to call it, and a bit of garlic, a few tomatoes, and yeah, 4 eggs. 4 eggs, some of that bacon stuff, tomatoes and garlic. A nice omelette, very nice. I gave most of the bacon to Captain and Grizzles. You know, I like sharing my dinners with me boys. No, Miss Magpie, the garden here is very small at the moment. Um, there isn't anything there to sell at the market. Maybe grapes, but I think I'd rather much make a juice. Yeah, just squash the grapes and make juice. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Yep. First thing in the morning, go up and get a couple of bunches, squeeze them, drink some grape juice. When the fella comes back, when the fella comes back, if he's happy with me being around, I will insist that I help him with the garden. That is sensible. Yeah. At the moment, I see a lot of faults with that garden. For example, it's clay. Yeah, there's no soil. It's clay. So we need to work some manure. We need to put some manure, rotivate the grounds, raised beds so they don't keep getting flooded. You know, you water them. You know, good topsoil, good compost. Yeah. I see the plants there, and a lot of them are restricted because the clay is so compact. There's no room for the roots to move, and so with that, the plants are restricted in growth. We got a fridge freezer. Oh yes, we do. We've got a fridge freezer. That's a bonus. Yummies. Fridge freezer. Yay! Yeah. Wow. Well, this is it, Mrs. Magpie. These are things that I'm yet to identify about the fella. But yeah, I think he is extremely approachable. Okay, from the communications that I've had with him, he's a very open fella, very beautiful, open fella. Communicating with him is easy. So yeah, I've got a good thing in my favor with this fella, Miss Magpie, and that's my friend that introduced me to him. You know, like she bigged me up. She bigged me up massively, and so with the support that she gave, and the you know, like yeah, I reckon anything that I says to the man, he'll take on board. You know. Yeah, I'm going to turn the camera around now. Bear with us. I can hear music over that direction. I know where that music's coming from. And if I had money, I'd be going there. Because it's a nice sociable evening. But with no monies, I can't go places like that. Be different if I was a dancer, you know, like take over the dance floor. But I'm not a dancer. Hola. I know I said an hour ago that he'd never get his freedom again, but well, and this is it. This is the other thing that's been happening as well. This land keeps getting flooded. So it's really difficult to, you know, like, yeah. It'll be a better garden next year for sure. Better garden next year. Yeah. I never made this garden, but I'm reaping the rewards from it. Bare Bones still here? Nice one, Bare Bones. I'm just waiting for the captain. He seems to be got his nose stuck in something down there. Right, he's having a piss. Now he's having a kicking up some stones. Here he comes. Editor's paradise, eh? Broke fishing. Editor's paradise. Move it there, move it there. Chris. 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 I don't like it when they go around the bends before me. Because for all I know, there could be dogs there waiting for them. It looks like he swapped accounts, doesn't it, Miss Magpie? Huh? He's not got his skull. He's not got his skull on, has he? Hey, home sweet home and no splinters. Nice. Captain's late coming home, so he can find his own way in. All right, first things first. A glass of water. Ouch. Okay. There he is. Found his way in. Wow, 23, Mrs. Magpie, and you're melting. Whoa. It was double that today here. Yeah. I mean, it's about, I don't know, maybe about 28 degrees here now. And it feels fresh. It feels fresh. Yeah. Get some lights on. Grizz, what are you saying? Oh, he's over there. That's okay then. I was told I am being mean because I point out people saying stupid things. I just had to laugh. Well, yeah, just laugh at it, broke fish into gammas, yeah. Lee fucking Carrick. How in the world are you? I've been waiting for Lee Carrick to go live today. Bear with me while I turn my camera around. Sorry, mate, it's been a busy day I've ever had there today. Wow, non-stop. You poor fella. Yay! I pressed me button. And it's happening. Yay! Yay! Face in front. Yay! Yeah, here we are. Happy days. Right. Now to the fridge. And that's why I don't drink beer. Because no matter what the fluid is, when I'm thirsty, it just goes down in one. I do a pint of water. And if yeah, cider and beer, much easier to drink than water. I guess I drink about 3 liters of water a day, maybe 4 liters of water a day. Wow. Been indoors all day, Lee, have you? I've been outside all day myself. Outside. Well, Lee, I've had an alright day myself. Very quiet. No visitors. Nobody to talk to apart from on YouTube. And so the first channel I tuned in today was CP Audits. And then I turned into Tyrant UK, another auditor. And he was walking around Bristol. That was cool. Yeah, that was cool. I really, really enjoyed that. So much so that I shared on my community page. Who joined us? Purple Aki joined us, didn't he, Miss Magpie? Miss Magpie joined me. Purple Aki joined me. It was nice, yeah. It was nice. Yeah, it was nice. Met some peoples in the chat. A couple of people from Bristol. I'm not sure if I knows them, but you know, like it was great to chat with them. Do you get me, yeah? And then as they ended, I seen Henry Crinkle's live. So I went over to his live and I shared that live with the same points that I made the other day. Look who's in his chat, you know, look who's up on his panel. And for people that remember this channel, they remember they've been through what I've been through. And a lot of people that was in Henry's chat today, a lot of those people were dead against him for 2 years that I've known of. 2 years they've been dead against him. And now all of a sudden, they're in on his panel, they're in on his chat, you know, and they're encouraging him like I did 2 years ago. And for me, that's good. That's good. I feel good for that. And like I said to Henry, I gave you benefit of doubt. I've shown these people, you know, and I stand my ground, yeah. And now these other people, them's all turning their, whoa, you know what? Yeah. But what I'm seeing is there's a few sides to those communities. A bunch of flip-floppers, clout chasers. Not many of them got loyalties, from what I've seen. And then one of the funniest things that I pointed out, other people are saying the famous quotes, you know, like Henry Crinkle, he's got big up your chest, yeah, big up your chest. Other people have got other sayings. But the one thing that I pointed out, and I had to come away from panel because people weren't hearing me, was the biggest things that I keep hearing from those circles of people, my channel's being taken down. Here's my backup channel. I'm not coming back to YouTube anymore. All those sort of things. Yeah, they're the famous things that I recognize from a lot of people. You need a friend to look at your car. Yep. Flip-flopping fair weather friends. Exactly, Mrs. Magpie. Yep. Flip-flopping fair weather friends. We've seen it. You know, we've seen it. I wanted to, like, if you could rewind, if I don't know if that live is still available, but if you were to tune in at the time when I tuned in, you would see so much of the like the shit talkers, the liars, the narrative setters. You would see a lot of them correcting themselves, you know, sounding compassionate and considerate all of a sudden. Which just doesn't seem real coming from them peoples. It don't seem real coming from them peoples. So good luck to them anyways. You know, I've learned my lessons. I've learned a lot from those peoples. And a lot of those peoples, for me, I have to stand my ground and says, do you know what? Yeah, you burnt your bridges. You're not coming back to this chat. Yeah. What are you saying, Chris? Jesus. I can see you. So lie down then. Lie down. Yo, Sunset Vibes official. I can't stand sympathy harvesters. Ones that say they are leaving just so people say stay. Pity party for me. Exactly, Mrs. Magpie. Exactly. Now, I hate to name them out, yeah, but that's Shits and Giggles. Shits and Giggles has done that about 10 times in the last, what, year and a half that I've known of him. Yeah, he's always leaving. Always. Yeah, always quitting. Shits and Giggles. And it's like, what? You know? I seen a message in Henry Crinkles today. Yeah, coming from a dude called calls himself AMG. He says he does not pay those that are most expecting on the YouTube. Yeah, he pays a lot of people, but he doesn't pay those that are expecting. I'd like to point a mirror on such such a person, because what that person doesn't recognize is anybody with a super chat is expecting. So if you're paying into the super chats, you're paying those that are expecting. Hello, Vicky. Those that have they're buy me a coffee, they're PayPal, you know. And a lot of those people are expecting. Yo, 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 what are you saying, my dear?
Oh, hi. Hang
Hello.
on, did I stop? Okay, can you hear me? Hi.
I
How
can
are you
hear
doing?
you.
How are you?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, cool.
And you?
Oh, well, not really good, but I'll live.
What's been up to?
Not a
Where you
hell of a
been?
lot. Well, I've just been, keeping to myself and a few problems, and like I'm not worried about that oral cancer thing because you know, I haven't even got called for the appointment yet, but just boyfriend problems.
That's the problem with being a girl. You know, you're always going to have boyfriend problems.
I know, and now, you know what? I think I should just stay on my own.
Well, that's a sad thought. You know, like for anybody to be on their own, that's a sad, sad thought. You know, I'm sure there's somebody compatible for you.
No, no, I'm impossible sometimes, eh? So, no.
Mhm.
Thank
So,
you,
how's the
Mrs.
weather? How's the
I've been
weather in
blessed.
Canada?
Right now, it is gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Like
Hmm.
all that, like humidity is gone from Kingston, Ontario. It's perfect.
Hmm.
So I just went downtown today for a couple hours and fed the geese and came back home.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
but the weather now is gorgeous, but for how long, who knows?
This is the thing of being in Canada, isn't it? You know, it's like, you know, the weather changes. So,
Mhm.
you know, yeah,
Yeah,
unreliable. You know, like, yeah. That's
yeah,
one of the benefactors of being in Spain. Is, you know,
hmm
like we are pretty much guaranteed sunshine. Mm.
yeah. But there's no humidity there, right?
There's humidity, my dear. There is humidity. Yeah, there is because it's close to the sea, and we've got the
hmm
river there. There is fair amount of humidity.
Oh yeah. So like you can go like swimming all year round there, like
Oh yeah, yeah. In the
yeah.
sea, you can go swimming all year round, my darling. Yep, yep.
Oh wow,
Mm.
nice.
Especially if you're coming from somewhere like England or Ireland, you get me, yeah, or Canada, yeah, like where you're surrounded by cold waters, you know, like yeah, people coming to Spain, you would definitely be able to go swimming every day, you know, until
Wow.
you're climatized. When you're climatized, like I feel like I'm climatized, yeah, it's like
hmm
for me, it's like I'd recognize the difference, you know, like
hmm
a couple of months ago to in a couple of months time.
hmm
I'd recognize the difference. Uh, but when I came over for my 10-day vacation, yeah, in the month of January, it's like,
hmm
whoa, that was like a summer's day for me in Ireland or in UK. You get me? Yeah. So,
Yeah, but
yeah.
it doesn't seem to get humid in the UK.
Mm,
You know.
mm.
Yeah.
Okay. To be honest with you, I never paid much attention to the humidity levels in the UK. But for
Yeah.
me, I'd say it's quite high in humidity, yeah, because
Mhm.
or condensation at least, yeah, yeah. There's a lot of moisture in the air in England, and that's what affected me lungs. Yeah, that's what screwed me lungs up.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah.
well, I suppose it's damp. That's different humidity, is it? Damp.
Yeah. Isn't it
Mm.
damp when it's like a little cooler out, and the humidity is when it's hot?
Right, right, okay.
I don't know.
Mm, mm. I don't know. It's all a vocabulary thing that I struggle with.
hmm
Chef in the house, Shari's in the house. Nice to see you, Shari. Nice to see you, Chef. All right. So any festivals happening in Canada? You going any festivals?
Me? No.
Hmm. No.
No, there was just this, what do they call it? They have it every summer, Promenade. It's where Princess Street is closed off and everything's supposed to be on sale, but it isn't. What they do is they just lower the prices, raise them again, and pretend it's on sale. So I don't know. So yeah.
Right. What are you looking to be buying?
Oh, nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, I just usually go downtown and feed the birds, and that's about it. Come back home.
All right.
Yeah.
And how's your neighbors? They all alright? They all alright? They all enjoying the summer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. They are.
Anyone moved out? Anyone moved in? Moved out?
Well, somebody moved out in where I am in the same house that I'm living. Like I rent a room. I don't think I could actually live alone, but yeah. But this person did not clean up after himself. Okay, he identifies as a she, fine, but never cleaned up anything. You know, like had accidents in the bathroom and stuff like that. And when everybody said, "Well, it's time to clean up," you shouldn't have to tell somebody to clean up. Like it,
Hmm.
you know. And he says, "Well, it's my arthritis. I'm on chemo and stuff like that." Okay,
Hmm.
but yeah. So there's a new housemate here, and hopefully she seems pretty nice. That way I won't be stuck cleaning the whole upstairs by myself.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's cool. And what's the story like? Do you do your own cooking, or do you share the cooking in that shared house you're in?
Usually somebody does it once a week, right? Um,
Hmm.
so what I do is I do my stir fries once a week because that's really the only thing I know how to make well. Because like when I was going to school and that, I lived with Cambodian people, so I speak the language and I cook the food and no complaints. So yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, it's just a shared thing, and I do my share of the cleaning, and yeah, works out pretty well.
That's nice. And what do the
Yeah.
other people cooking? If you're cooking stir fries, what do the other people cook?
Well, normal meals like chicken and spaghetti, stuff like that. Like yeah, but like there's always food here, and all the tenants with their rent, uh, food's bought because we just pay a certain amount a month for the food, right? So there's always
Okay.
food here. Yeah. But it's really, I don't know, it's just difficult when somebody here doesn't do anything, doesn't clean, and well, I'll call her she. She identifies as a female, right?
Okay.
And sometimes I want to punch her in the face and say, "Well, I identify as a tooth fairy, but you can't do that here." So, you know.
I tell you what, Vicky, yeah. If there's anybody gonna make me laugh on YouTube, yeah, you're the number one. Yeah, I always do laugh with you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Much appreciate you.
Mm.
Yo, welcome in, mighty righteous brother. Welcome in. Mhm.
So hopefully it'll be a little more peaceful here. Not somebody saying, "Hey, do you want to watch the game tonight?" No, I don't like games. I don't like hockey. I don't like baseball or anything like that. Like, and maybe when I take a shower, the tub won't be dirty. Maybe somebody won't have bowel movements without, crapping all over the floor. Like he's on chemo, right? Because he has arthritis, right? But It's unfortunately it's a side effect of the chemo, but clean it up, you know. Yeah, damn it.
Well, I looked after. I cared for a fella back in before I moved into that hippie community down on the beach, place called Nerka, and
Hmm.
the fella had 7 types of cancer. Okay,
Yeah.
and a month after I stopped caring for him, well, I stopped caring for him the day he went back to Norway. Okay, from Spain he went back to Norway with his mother.
Yeah.
His health was deteriorating, and
Hmm.
he only lasted a month after parting from myself. I mean, for me, I was invited to go to Norway with them, but I had Captain Jack's mother, and she was too young to get vaccinated, so she wasn't ready to travel. And to be honest with you, I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, because that would have been a very hurtful time. Yeah, miss. Yeah, that would have been not nice to be experiencing. You know.
Yeah.
Um, so I feel for people that are, in that situation. I mean, like my mate Oliver, there was no weight to him at all. Do you get me? Yeah.
Mm.
Well, like he had no muscle. His body was literally eaten from the chemotherapies and the medications that he'd been on for years.
Hmm.
There was nothing left of him, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm really happy the time that I spent with him. Like I'd encourage him to do things that he wanted. Yeah, like he liked eating tacos, he liked eating ice cream, and he
Hmm.
loved smoking weed and hash. Yes, making sure that those things were there. And Coca Cola, he loved Coca Cola. So making sure those things were there was the important things for me. Like making sure that the man was comfortable. If he was in
Yeah.
bed for 3, 4 days, like at least he had his smokes, he had a clean environment, I help him bathing. I mean, it's like, yeah, I know he had a good time with myself, you know. I know he had a good time.
Yeah. Well, this person is not on chemo. He does not have cancer. He has arthritis, right? So,
Uh-huh.
it's I don't know, different kind of treatment, but there's no reason why she, okay, she, couldn't have done something, because we were all getting sick of her, you know,
Mm.
just the lack.
It's very testing. It's very testing. I mean, like, in all fairness now, like, like people with such disabilities, like they should have a carer. Like they should be in a care home or have a carer. Like to be in shared accommodation with peoples that aren't qualified to deal with and care for these peoples. Like
Mm.
it's very difficult. Very difficult. I could imagine.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I just think it was on she's part. I just think it was nothing but laziness.
Okay.
Um, he had a cat here, and one day the air conditioning here was not working right, so the owner here opened up all the doors upstairs because for the cross breeze, right, and he just went into that room. He said this is unacceptable, and you know now she's with his mummy, so his mummy always
Okay.
picked him, did things for him, so you know what, keep doing it, ma. You'll get sick of it too. Like,
Maybe that's the best place. Maybe that's the best place. Mother, motherly love. Do you get me? Yeah, that's the best place. Maybe. You know.
maybe, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
She'd be a lot more understanding and compassionate for her own son. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the same time, elderly people, like they got their own issues. So like yeah, that can be hard on the mother as well.
Yeah. Oh well. I gave him my number.
Sharty,
Call me
drop the
sometime.
links, my darling. If you've got anything worth sharing, share the links, my darling. And J Blues is definitely worth sharing. Yeah, so get it shared, my dear. Yeah, yeah. We all like we all like a bit of music, and we all like the good company of good people like J Blues. You know. So yeah, get it shared, Char.
But I'm very happy that I can actually open my bedroom window up and let the air in because it is gorgeous out there today.
Oh yeah, nice, nice. This is one of the nice things about the reality of the world. It's like like the earth that we live in is very beautiful. Like we close ourselves indoors because that's the fashionable programming that we've had. But in actual fact, we all love the outdoors. I don't know of anybody that don't like the natural outdoors. But the outdoors is very intimidating for a lot of peoples because like we're given the fear mongering, and so a lot of people won't trust the outdoors. They need to feel safe inside. But people like me, I feel safer outside. Yeah, knowing my surroundings. Okay, put me indoors, and I feel trapped. Yeah, I don't feel, like I can see anything. I can't smell anything. Huh?
Yeah.
Mm.
So you have like a truck, don't you, that you stay in? Or
Yeah,
is it just
I've upgraded. Yeah, I've come to care for a new bit of land, Vicky. Yeah, I was down the river in my tent last time we were chatting, I do believe. Now I've
Mhm,
come to care for this bit of land. It's about 2 kilometers away from where I was down the river.
mhm.
Now I've got a nice kitchen, nice garden, and a caravan that I'm minding. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
cool. Yeah.
owned land. The fella that I'm minding it for, he owns it. He's brought it. He's got the papers for it. It's privatized, and
Mm.
yeah, it's a nice environment. Yep,
Oh, wow. Yeah.
yep.
But so like you're
Yep.
happy where you are, eh?
Well, yeah and no, yeah and no. I mean, for me, I'm still, like I've got my stuff down there. I've got my stuff up there, and personally, I'd like all my stuff together. Yeah,
Mhm.
it makes it
Yeah.
hard when everything's all over the place. Yeah,
Mhm.
so uh, that's it. Yeah. And then there's the thing, like like I left this area a few years ago, and like it's like I don't like going backwards, and now it's
Mhm.
like shit. I'm here. Where to go next? I'm
Yeah,
happy here. Yeah,
that's good.
I like this area. I like the idea of what goes on around here, but I don't fit in. Yeah. Like a lot of
Yeah,
these people are money orientated, like business orientated, and for me, I don't fit in that. Yeah. Mm.
well, if you don't fit in, you're probably doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, I think Barebones is trying to join panel.
I hate
Black
to. Hold
Barefoot's
on.
trying to join panel.
Hang on, I'll show you this. Look at that garden, eh? Mm.
Wow, look at that. That is a nice space you got there, isn't it?
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, my
And the
dear.
backyard's just good. It's like
Mm.
a secret garden, you know?
Right? Secret garden.
Yes. Hang on.
So what you got growing there? You got any apple trees?
Right here.
Yeah? Brilliant.
And my sunflowers, hang on. Sunflowers are here. They haven't grown out. And then if you go down this way, there's a tent. This is the grand tour, and this is the
Oh,
backyard.
wow, that's a nice gaff.
It's like
Wow.
a jungle here, eh? So, mm,
Mm,
yippers.
nice space.
Yes. I don't know. It's
Hello,
kind of separate.
Barefoot.
Hi, Steve. Victoria.
Hey,
Can you see the moon down your place yet? Full moon?
Nope. Nope, not yet.
No, that's why I came on, just to show you the full moon.
Oh, that don't mean you're bending over with your panties down to it.
No.
oh my God.
I don't know who you were talking to.
Hey, Barefoot, you must have me blocked because I can't hear your conversation, so.
You can't hear me. Uh-huh.
Oh, this wind is gorgeous.
How is your temperature for you today, Barefoot?
Hot.
Yeah.
Okay. I go and get my headphones. Maybe that'll make it better.
Okay.
I can't hear you there, Barefoot.
Yeah, hang on.
This is me mate, Ricky. This is one of my friends. He lives up over the mountain. We've been mates, what now, 8 years?
Yeah. I can't hear him, so.
Yeah, he's not talking yet.
Oh. Well, he was, because he was
He's gone to
talking.
plug
Anyway. Plug his phone in.
he's gone to plug his headphones in. And now he's gone out of signal.
Oh. That is an apple tree, but when do the apples ripen? Here, look at it. And they don't use any.
So you're gonna make some apple crumble for us?
How the hell do you make that?
Well, normally they stew up the apples with a bit of sugar and cinnamon, and then they bakes it with a load of crumble.
Well, I'll make it for you
You
one day.
don't? You've never made apple crumble?
No, I can't cook Canadian food or like any other kind of normal food, or just cook Oriental food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, well, okay, I can cook chicken. You just cook it and that's it. I can cook chicken stir fries, egg foo young, stir fries.
Hey, Steve, how you doing? You hear me all right?
Here comes the chef, the panel.
Hey, Vicky, how you doing?
Here comes the Barefoot.
All right, have I got sound now?
Hey, Barefoot, how you doing?
All right. Got a bit hot. Had a long walk.
Still can't hear you, Barefoot.
No? Well, there's nothing I can do, I don't think.
I can hear you.
Yeah? Yeah, I hear you really good, really clear. Oh. It's headset, mine. Is that any better?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yo, chef.
How you doing, Steve?
Yo, good. Better than I was a few days ago. Mentally, at least.
Yeah.
Good deal.
And how you doing?
Not bad. Just got home. Went down to my neighbor's. He turned 67.
Oh, same age as me.
So yeah, threw him a little pinata birthday party.
I'm
Yeah.
67
Pinata. That's
December.
the hanging donkey, isn't it?
Yeah. He never hit a pinata before his whole life. So his daughters got together and got one made and filled it full of treats for the kids, and it was a good time.
Nice, nice. Yeah, our mate Barefoot here, it'll be 67 in December, won't you, Barefoot?
Yep.
Right on.
So that means your mate's a rooster.
67, wow.
The same as me. Chinese rooster.
Broke Fish, I want to know if he could come up on the panel there, Steve.
The link's posted. The link's pinned.
Yeah.
There's only one person. There's only one person that doesn't want broke on panel, and we dealt with that a couple of days ago.
Yeah, I heard. Miss Magpie, she bought one but didn't want to bash it with a stick. That's funny. So how's Miss
All
Victoria
right,
doing
Shari,
today?
my darling. Enjoy taking the trash out.
Not that good, but you know what? I think I've been through a lot worse than this. A simple breakup, from game playing. So best I can do is just go on, because I'm not gonna lay down and die over a heartbreak, because I've been through too much in my life, right? And I definitely will not lay down and die now. No way.
Like a good mate told me once, you might not be able to get over something, but you got to find a way around it.
Yes. Yep. And luckily for me, it takes a relatively brief time. So.
Sorry you're going through that, and I hope it gets better for you.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure I'll be all right.
Oh yeah, you got this.
I do. Thank you. Thank you, though. Things could be worse.
Always.
And they're not, so.
And the future is always uncertain.
That's right. Yesterday is history.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's a mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Today's a gift. That's why they call it the present.
Oh,
Well, that's why they call it another day.
Now, the present paradise.
Hey, Siegel, how you doing? Hey, Bare Bones.
Are you coming up, Bare Bones?
Now, Steve's gone.
He'll be back. Mighty Righteous, how you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, fuck the righteousness. Got me in a lot of trouble.
The future is orange.
The future is orange.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Do you mean Buddhist by that? It's their colour.
So where are you located there, Chef?
I'm in Midwest United States.
Oh, yeah.
down in Missouri.
Mm. What's the weather like there? Is it hot out?
It has been, but the last couple of days have been really beautiful.
Yeah.
Low humidity. I don't even think it's gotten past 80, 82 temp
Mhm.
wise. At night, it's been down in the 60s.
Well, that's
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
Now we're just getting a break from the humidity here. I'm in Ontario, Canada.
Prior to that, we had a heat index 104, 106.
Yeah, we've had
Yeah.
105 here in the shade
I don't know what that is in Celsius,
last week.
actually.
Yeah, I'm Celsius. 40 degrees, 105, 42 or 3 maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
So do you have a
Getting up
channel,
there.
bud?
Do I have my own channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll. hang on.
Yeah, we do a lot of music stuff and open panels sometimes. And
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to
Okay.
be doing some interviews with some pretty decent artists,
Mm-hmm.
some blues players, some country, a couple of rock bands I got lined up.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
So do you play in a band yourself?
I used to be in a band. Yeah, I haven't done that in a long time.
Oh,
I do sounds. I do mixing.
That's where I shine the best.
What, mixing?
yeah.
Yeah, just running sound,
Yeah.
working in the studio, recording.
Now, me just live, open mic and live.
So do you sing? Like, what do you play?
Me? I play drum.
I did play the bass.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Bass player. Uh-huh.
That's difficult. Because okay, the guitar chords, right? I guess. Okay, take away the D and the other string, and then the last four are actually the bass chords or something.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Bad enough playing the guitar, like depending on the like if you use light strings or not. Well, the
There's
bass
my
would-
brother, bro. How you doing?
Oh, dude, yesterday was crazy. We ended up going up the mountain.
Hey, Goldfish.
Hey, Vicky. Hey, Steve, how you doing, bro?
I'm still looking for your channel here.
I'm all good, bro.
Actually, can you pin it in the
Yes.
chat?
That's
Yeah, I can
all
drop
good.
Thanks.
I put I put Chef's Rumble in the chat. If you rumble, that's where the fun's at.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun over on Rumble.
Man, Steve, it's been crazy here for the past couple of days.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Who had
What's the Rumble
smoked?
link? I don't have
Who
one.
had
Do you have a
smoked in
YouTube?
by smoke on the chart? Who had smoke broke in? You
On what
know,
chart?
you know the odds
You have a
chart,
YouTube
like
channel.
in Vegas. Who had smoked in for broke? Because
Oh, I don't-
they won yesterday. It
Oh,
was
okay.
so thick here, dude. I couldn't even see the tower when we went on the mountain, and I was a half a mile from it.
Did have a Rumble account. I will-
I'm going to take claim to that one, bro. That was me.
Okay. Chef put in right under my comment, Vicky. He put his YouTube in too.
Yeah, I think I'm up to 172 subscribers.
Cool.
Oh, 173. Nice.
It was crazy on the mountain yesterday, though.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, I talked to a guy. He wasn't sure if he was actually seen because it was so smoky. It's hard to find him, but he wasn't sure if he was seeing something. And we drove by and went, there's two fires. We went and told them, and they're like, "Okay, you see him too." I'm like,
Uncle sounds
"Oh,
really good.
is it that situation?" He goes, "Yeah, I wasn't sure earlier today when I checked those. Thank you."
Hi, Miss Magpie. How are you? Good to see you.
Okay, let's try this again. Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, you could get one more up here, Steve, and you'll have a full panel
yeah,
on the
I'm
duck
subbed on
side.
YouTube, and then I gotta get to Rumble now. Rumble Bumble.
Who'll be next?
Mickey,
Mighty Righteous or Lee Carrick?
What kind of music do you play, bud?
I really shine to the blues.
Oh yeah.
You say you had Lee in the back?
No, when Broke said I've got room for one more, I made suggestion.
he was
Yeah.
making a suggestion that Lee
now
or
we got
Mighty Righteous, which two are going to come up?
Now we got room for 2 more. So
Yeah,
we can
but you got to have the host,
Lee.
though. Got to have the host, though, man.
Oh yeah, you gotta have those. Miss Magpie, that's the nicest thing anybody's called me in a long time.
Uh-oh.
She called me a pet.
Uh-oh.
Oh what?
Like your ears behind your ears scratched, or your back of your neck rubbed?
A little bit of both.
Oh, okay. How you doing, Barefoot?
The hot.
God, I feel old.
I smoke too much. I can't breathe when it gets hot.
Oh, I don't think that's got anything to do with you smoking. It gets too much humidity, it's hard to breathe. It gets too low a humidity, it's hard to breathe.
Yeah, what we get here is the Sahara dust. Yeah, we get a Scirocco, the hot wind from the Sahara.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
So where exactly are you, Barefoot?
I'm not far from Steve.
Oh, okay.
I'm just up the mountain from Steve.
Nice.
Okay, I'm subbed to you on Rumble
Awesome. Appreciate that.
and YouTube.
Cool, Chef. Your Rumble's coming along great. Thank you for
Yeah,
subbing to my buddy Chef.
I usually stream to both, and then I'll shut YouTube side down and strictly stay on Rumble. That way we don't have to worry about rules and regulations.
Oh yeah.
Well, you got those 2 golden rules.
I don't know what's that.
Well, right, which I don't mind those.
Multiple Rumble accounts, but anyways, yeah, I'm subbed on YouTube and Rumble.
Awesome. Appreciate that. Yeah, so far I got a lot of our own stuff from back in the day. I've been uploading. I've been coming across some stuff from 2008 to what was it? I think 2012, 2013 was the last time the band played together.
So do you sing?
Some.
Yeah.
I try.
Yeah, Broke's been trying to get me to do karaoke.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I was told
What on like a live platform?
Yeah. I run a karaoke
I didn't know
every
there were
Sunday.
platforms like that.
Yeah, Broke
On the
does a
right-
karaoke night, and then he has a couple other friends that do karaoke stuff. And
Oh really? Brokefish.
I'm gonna actually host a open jam night, so anybody that plays, any type of instrument or sings, they can come over and throw a little something down. And
Mhm.
Did you catch Rose last night, Chef?
I did not.
She did it again. She's that woman. I don't know why. She's getting better with that song. I will say that.
I can't even remember what all I'd done yesterday.
Oh, dude, all I could tell you is I went up. I thought it was smoky at my house. I went up the mountain, and I will be. I'm trying to edit video, but I have to move a bunch of stuff off my computer that I didn't realize was there, sitting in a file, taking up like a gig of space.
Yeah, he does have a nice speaking voice, doesn't he, Mrs. Magpie? Yeah.
Couldn't tell you which live stream, but there is one out there fairly recent. I thought my mic was muted, but apparently it wasn't.
On your panel or on somebody else's?
It was on mine.
Oh, okay.
I think it was Darlene and somebody else busted me.
Mhm.
Might have been Magpie that heard me that night. I'm not sure. This Magpie, it'd have to be like on a Rumble night, because YouTube don't care for the music that I play and sing to.
Oh, dude, I get a claim on every song everybody tries to karaoke. Or not try, they are karaoke, but I get a claim on every single one.
I don't care about the claims. I just don't want my video to be clipped.
Well, you know what YouTube's trying to tell you when they black out the screen for everybody, right?
My music's too good.
No, go to Rumble. We suck.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay.
I just don't like that because it's not fair to my other subscribers that can't do the Rumble for whatever reason.
Yeah, well, we've been working that out. We found out a few things, and with a couple of your people that were going
Last
over
time
to
I
your
sang was on
Rumble.
Canada Day, and it's actually posted on my YouTube channel. Me and my buddy saying, Old MacDonald had a farm, and I said, well, let's do it. I dare you. And she was
E-I-E-I-O.
sober. Holy shit, so was I, but oh my god. But
What do you
everybody
need for Rumble?
there was drunk, so they all had a good time. But oh my god, eh?
What,
Rumble's
Bear
another
Bones?
Rumble's another platform.
Yeah, but what tech do you need? Like, I've just got a phone.
You can do your phone. You just gotta go through the web browser.
Don't use the app, Rumble app.
Oh,
Go
thank you,
into
Mrs.
the
Magpie.
web browser.
Thank you. I haven't sang in a while.
Everything
I
will
still
be
do.
good.
Like right now, like
You're like the yard
I'm a mezzo
stream I
soprano.
got just
So
on the browser.
I used to be able to actually sing higher, but I just kind of got out of that because the high notes are, I don't know, sometimes they're a little hard now. Like I suppose if I practiced,
Bear.
I'd be able to do it again, but nah, why bother?
Sorry, Bear, I couldn't hear you.
But thank you, Mrs. Magpie.
Yeah.
You were saying something about Rumble, Bear. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, just like I'm on my browser now. Like I don't use the app for Yardstream either.
Yeah,
in the same browser.
Yeah.
Just type in Rumble.
Yeah.
And it'll pull it up, and then just set you up an account.
Right. I'll give that a go sometime.
There's been trouble with the app. Some people having problems on a mobile device because everybody keeps forgetting it's all this StreamYard, Rumble, YouTube. It's all made for a computer first. And
So do you like singing? Well, you said that blues.
Okay,
yes,
I'll shut up.
You good, bro?
I sing old classics, Bob Dylan.
Thank you,
Jimi
Mrs.
Hendrix.
Magpie. No, I haven't sang in public for a very long time, and like I said, I just stick to my normal register, and but I'm sure anybody can sing.
That's right.
They
Yeah,
say.
I sang when I first started singing. I was 5, and I used to sing Merle Haggard songs at my parents' house because like they were a couple of alcoholics and they were fighting all the time. I needed some escape, so basically that's what I did. I just kept it up. But like I said, I suppose I gave it considerable thought. I could do like the opera and everything.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah, I used to just be able to sing it out of boredom. Because like if somebody's comes from a hard background or whatever, like they need escape. Like that's how some of the most talented people are born. And not every one of them had a good life. So they needed some escape. So that's what they did. That's what I did.
Miss Magpie, I'm sure you sound better than that.
Yes, bitch, you do. Come on.
Well, hey,
And I tell you what,
I was
I'll-
recently told I'm tone deaf and sound like a dead cat.
I will
Yeah,
host a
that's all right.
karaoke night on YouTube if you come over and do a duet.
Yeah, do that.
But it won't sync, will it?
What?
You can't play music on a live stream together.
Yeah, we could have some
Yeah,
fun.
you
This
can.
is more fun.
Yeah, and it syncs
Yep.
all right because the echo, and the delay.
Well, you got to mute your YouTube.
Like you always should. Mute the YouTube.
Yeah,
Or
always mute
Rumble
YouTube.
or Kick or Twitch. You always
This is
got
how I
to
do it.
that.
I say
Mute
you're on
YouTube.
you're on your YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Before you
And
click the StreamYard link, mute your YouTube.
I'll turn the sound off on the YouTube.
Yep. Always. That way
No,
you
Mrs.
don't get
Magpie, the
that
main
way you
point of
don't get
karaoke is to have a
echo.
good time. It's not whether you can sing or not.
Yeah.
That way you don't get echo bear on anything you're doing.
No.
That keeps
Don't
the
worry about it if
echo
you
off
can't
the
sing. Have a good
StreamYard.
time.
All right,
Oh,
I
Have
right.
the
give up.
ability to laugh at yourself.
Yeah.
I give up.
That's what it's all about.
Right, I get that. That
Just
sounds
sing
good.
within your
Right.
subtle voice, like your speaking voice. I'm pretty sure you'll do fine. Just don't go too high. I don't know.
Hey, Lee, you want to put a bet on that? Because I found out 90% of the people out there that says I can't sing.
Can.
Thank you.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
I hear me twice.
Just checking. Somebody doesn't have a YouTube muted.
No, it's me. And I think I've got to leave to do it.
Oh.
I think.
Well, Lee, most important thing is to have fun.
I wasn't saying leave. Wow. Okay.
That's all.
Oh, you probably had to close everything out so you can mute the YouTube and hit the link separately.
I found out one thing though. It's best if you use headsets for a mic to take one earphone off your head because you don't hear the tones very well.
Yeah, you don't hear yourself.
And everybody's got to remember that these stupid karaoke, YouTube karaoke things we all use, they either step it up or step it down by a tenth, and then it puts, if they're in A, it puts them into a different part of A, and you'll never be able to sing with it right. Because you'll always sound like you're off key, and some of these YouTubers use that against you to insult you and say nasty things. When they're all using these soundboards and mics that clean up their voice and do all these other things.
Auto-tune.
Yep.
So Lee, are you saying you're part of like Backstreet Boys or Instinct
Or it could be Menudo.
or Menudo or New
Yes,
Kids on the
actually,
Block?
herding dogs is fucked up, and
Oh, anybody that does that is a piece of shit in my eyes. Actually,
why bring it up here though? Like,
That's okay,
oh,
Ashley.
she just seen something.
fuck me.
Backstreet Boys, all right.
Backstreet Boys, alright.
I'm more of a slow, sort of bluesish, Ballard, whatever you want to call it thing. I don't know what you'd call that, Janier.
I just wish I had that growl in my voice like Howlin' Wolf.
Oh God, that's hard to do. The growl.
Get you one of those tech boards and you can set
I
that
don't
up.
know. I guess you get it actually by, like, when you sing, you have certain tones where you can actually yell out. So I guess the growl comes from that with vocal control. I don't know, like growling and rasping and that. I don't know.
I don't know. I wouldn't go up on my friend's panel.
If you want to see,
There we go again.
Shav, if you want to see a good video, go look it up on YouTube. It's called "I'm Checking Out." Meryl Streep sings it, and oh my God, yeah, the way that she belts it out, like with that growl. I don't know. Like, it could be done in the studio, like where her volume is up, but it's, I don't know, vocal control. Weird.
Well, a lot of people use what they call auto tuning, and it's
And it's,
where you can be off tune, out of tune, totally flat, whatever, and
in the studio, yeah.
it'll create it to the perfect pitch and tones for you.
Yeah.
I don't do
Like,
that.
yeah, like a compression. Like in a studio, it's a lot of it's compressed, so they can actually control the volume.
And I've actually seen I thought they were a really good band. I listened to them on the radio here in the States. I remember when their CDs and stuff first came about. I was into them, seen them live, and I was very disappointed.
Yeah.
And that was Rascal Flatts. And they were flat.
So, okay.
What, bro?
Well, yesterday I was invited up to go sing, but I didn't because I'd been breathing smoke all day, and I thought my voice would be screwed up. I mean, I could taste it and feel it yesterday. It reminded me of being back at work.
What did it taste like?
Burnt dirt. The whole mountain smoked in bad. Once we started climbing the mountain, it was smoked in bad. We had an inversion yesterday.
So Magpie, you're gonna come do a duet?
Aspen helicopters.
Guess who's back? He's back again.
Barefoot.
Barefoot back with no socks.
No socks.
I got a mate back here in the States. We call him Barefoot Dave because he don't wear socks or shoes. Now you're just throwing excuses out, Miss Magpie.
Yeah, Miss Magpie, you said if he did one, you would come sing. Come on, Magpie.
I felt a I
Good
felt a
luck.
certain degree of pressure on the inner walls of my bladder. I muted myself because I didn't want to put any people through that.
Tinkle, tinkle, winkle, winkle. Flush, flush.
That's
Oh, Vicky's gonna come over and sing too.
Yeah, I
is Steve.
will. Steve will sing.
Yep.
Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like my only friend is that city I live in, the city
The
of
city of
angels. As long as I am, together we cry.
Very nice, very nice.
That was nice. Who did that?
Hey Steve, you can't get Rumble going, so what you do, you just come over and you join me on StreamYard. And then you won't have to worry about the Rumble. You just stay up on the panel. We'll throw down some Red Hot Chili Peppers for you.
I don't even like Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Well, I think you did that song very well.
Yeah, but I still don't
All right.
like them. I don't agree with them. You know,
yeah.
I reckon
They
they're passing
burn
a
your
very,
mouth.
very bad message.
Okay, well, we'll pick a different song for you then.
Hmm.
And on Rumble, it can be anything you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve, you have a good voice.
It could be the explicit version of Snoop Dogg songs.
Who? It was. Oh, Queen Nessie was over on my channel a while back, and she introduced me to a band from over in. I think they might be from like UK or somewhere.
Are they
But
from
anyway,
Scotland?
they may have been. I couldn't even get a minute of the song in, and they were automatically hitting me with a strike one.
Don't you hate that?
What about Linkin Park, Steve? You like Linkin Park?
I'm not sure. I've heard them, but I can't think of any of their music.
Sorry, I'm catching up on this chat here.
Sorry, I was listening to the scanner for a minute.
Whatever.
Hey.
And I was confused about the silence, so I was just silent.
Sometimes silence is good. Sometimes it can be bad.
Except for when they're farts.
Mm.
Silent farts are the ones that you got to run
Well,
away from.
you know they are bad if they're silent farts.
Silent but violent.
Mm.
Yeah, I know. Damn.
No.
Oh, who's dead, Miss Magpie?
Who's dead? You mean from the Red Hot Chili Peppers? Echo, echo, echo.
Love puffs. Yeah. Oh, the lead singer from Linkin Park. Yeah, that's sad. Okay, I'm on the same page now. I know where you're coming.
We were supposed to be on a page? Oh, shit.
Well, yeah, Magpie and I are talking, getting songs figured out for our duet.
Who blocked you?
Who blocked what? Oh, who blocked you, Ashley? Somebody blocked you. That's rude. Why would somebody do that?
Steve, sing a song.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, whoever's birthday it is. Happy birthday to you.
You.
Well, Steve, it just happens to be my unbirthday. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Mine's a month from today. No,
And
a month
It's
from
your
yesterday.
magpie
It's
asked
your
for-
unbirthday too, Chef. Wow, happy unbirthday.
Well, no, mine's next month.
Unbirthday.
Let's see. That would be
Today.
3 weeks.
every day.
Oh shit, mine's on the 16th of August. When's yours?
Mine's the 19th.
Oh god. Well, I have less than 3 weeks to be 55 years old.
And then my rebirth day is August 13th.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That was the day I was born again, so to speak.
Oh yeah, neat.
I died and came back.
Oh well, good. Good for you. Me too.
August 13th is a Friday the 13th, and it was 27 years ago.
Oh yeah. Well, 13's my lucky number.
Huh? Okay. I guess I shouldn't read chat. It's all your fault, Chef.
No. Wait. Let me ask. Does today end with a Y?
Today does, yes.
Then
Yeah,
it's not my day.
Saturday.
It's not my day then.
Oh shit. Well, I know it's not my day.
My day is the only day that don't end with a Y. Miss Magpie, I was in a real bad accident. That's how you say. Basically, got my skull crushed. Died. Came back. And it was really weird because I remember hearing everything, but I couldn't see nothing. I couldn't move. I was like comatose, but I could still hear everything going on. No, you good. Chef seat. That's funny. I just seen that part.
What the heck is an E-6B Mercury from the United States Navy out of Oklahoma doing laps around Oregon?
Huh?
Because I can.
Wish I could do that. Hey, let's just go take the 737 size plane up for a spin around the country. They won't care.
Ashley says, don't have a man in your family if you don't. I mean,
Okay, that's a new one on me.
Was the Bobby's voice?
Now what? Oh, thank God, just medical.
What? Yes.
Oh,
I
that
have some-
sounded bad, didn't it?
You and Bill don't get along. Who's Bill?
Oh, that sucks. Well, Miss Magpie, I'll come sit at your table and we can sit there confused together.
I'll take a side if I don't know what the hell.
Oh, well, shit. We need a big. Hey, waitress, we need a bigger table.
Can we just all sit at the buffet? Just take our chairs right up to it. So how's your day been, Steve?
Yeah, the same as normal, same as every other day. Not much activity, too warm to do much.
Did you ever find the ass? And
Hey,
didn't your neighbors' asses get out?
the neighbors?
Donkeys.
Oh, yeah, they got out a few days ago, but they're back home now.
Yeah. Did you find them or just somebody else? Or they just come
Somebody
back on
else
their own?
found them.
Okay.
I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue, to be honest. As far as I'm, all I know is they're back in their rightful place.
Yes, I think the last time I was on a panel with you, you was out looking for them.
Yeah, I never went out looking for them. Yeah, but I was out, and the woman was saying that they're missing, and then yeah, I did get involved a bit trying to ask the neighbors what was what.
Well, you showed me where they had left from, and there was no footprints.
Yeah,
Did they
Yeah.
find them?
yeah, that's true. They're back. They're back in their yards. They're back somehow. Wherever they've been found or wherever they came back by themselves, they're back. Yeah, I don't know. I never found them. I never went looking for them. I only inquired
maybe
around
they
the
were
block
just-
about, like if anybody had seen them.
Maybe they were just hiding really good and the owner didn't see them. Uh-oh. Steve, you're muted all of a sudden. Or is
Oh,
it
he's
me?
not. Who's muted? What?
Steve was talking and I heard no sound. When? Uh-oh.
It's like one of those old black and white movies.
Yes, Steve seemed to went out of what is it? It's that transmission. Whatever it is.
His
He stepped
phone's
too far away from the Wi-Fi.
his phone's really messing with him.
Yeah.
Oh, I talked to somebody last night, bro.
What did I do?
Guess who I talked to?
Guess who you talked to? Jay Blue.
Yeah, actually, I did talk to
Victoria.
him for a minute, but who's been missing?
Oh yeah. Okay, I get that. What did I do?
I think I pissed him off.
Oh,
I hope I
That's-
didn't, but
I hope. Well, that's too bad. We all miss him.
I shouldn't have tried to force my help upon him the
Oh,
way I done. So
Oh.
that was my bad. But I was just trying to help a brother out, you know.
yep.
Nothing like the wind going up your armpits.
Woo wee! I'm telling you. I almost want to air up my tire and go for a ride.
Now you know you weren't trusting that tire. Come on.
Oh, that's the tire. Oh, the tire I trust. It's the tube I don't. I don't know if you ever seen my bike, Vicky, but
No.
I ride anything with wheels.
Oh yeah. A motorbike or
Here's the off roads.
oh yeah. Neat.
There's one of my street bikes.
Mm-hmm.
Steve, that reminds me, if we could figure it out, would you accept our help to get you a new phone to keep going?
I haven't got a choice in that, have I? Really?
What kind of bike is that, bud?
Harley Davidson.
Oh wow. What
Okay.
what year? What year?
Oh,
What make?
It's a 05 1200 custom Sportster.
Oh yeah.
All right, back to Steve.
Those are small ones. Sportsters. They're small bikes, but I don't know.
It's
Vicky,
fun for a
can I
time.
ask you a question?
No. I'll be right back.
So which would be better for you, Steve? A phone, or would it be better to use the phone hotspot and get you an inexpensive laptop?
Well, I've got one of those portable routers, yeah, Wi-Fi routers, yeah. To you know, like for me at this point, recognizing that the phone is mobile, a laptop is not mobile, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just asking preference wise, you know, if we could figure out a way to help. Oh, and there went Steve. We'll finish when he gets back.
Hey, bro, did I send that picture of that other bike to you on Discord, or is that through a text?
Hang on, I'll check. Checking text first. That was in a text, bro.
Okay. Can you send that to me on Discord?
Yeah, hang on. Save image as. Okay, and go over here. Discord, private. Yeah. Upload. Bang. Processed. You got it.
Thanks.
Or I should say, you should have it.
Yep, just got it. Right.
Oh,
What?
oh no. Not again. The smoke's so bad down in the valley. I've heard nothing but like it's a 10-1 right now. 10 medical calls to every 1 fire call.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why ain't it let me save image?
So what do you think of this background, Steve? You think that'll get some reaction out of my buddy, the football fan from England?
Yeah. Oh, I see it now. Yeah. You don't know what is that? Is that a German flag or something? Is it?
That's the Spain flag.
Oh, that's the Spanish flag. Yeah. I see that now. Yeah.
Steve's
Yeah.
laughing because he knows what I'm gonna do. I'll be good. Just
Be
hearing
good.
that chuckle is enough
If
approval.
whatever he does, he'll be good. Yep. He knows.
Thank you for your approval.
Yeah, so I've
Steve.
got one of these portable routers.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I got one of these portable routers. I've not put a SIM card into it yet. I'm skeptical taking my SIM card out of my phone and putting it in there just in case it eradicates me, removes the little credit that I got on there. But when I've got a bit of spending monies, I'll try and get another SIM card to put into here. And then with that, I should be able to put that there and not have any problem with internet. I don't know. I don't know. In theory.
Once we've secured everything else, Miss Magpie, we'll work on that one problem we have.
I don't know where that picture just went. Damn it.
Well, it's still in Discord. You see my latest meme, Chef?
No.
Oh, here.
This is the first time I've been on the computer all day.
Oh, you haven't. I don't blame you. I don't think I would open the Discord right away either. You know how those two are in the meme page. I made a joke.
Let's see here. We talking in your server?
Yeah, I didn't put it in yours. I didn't think of it. Do you have a meme section in yours? Hey, Steve, I got something in the basement for you. You'll laugh. Let's see. Does Jeff have a meme? You don't have a meme page. Yes, you do. Seen lives in the meme.
Oh yeah, I do have one.
I think this is it. Yeah, here we go. I'll put a meme in yours. There, now you can see it.
Why do you put stuff in my meme category? That's not a meme.
I don't know why I did that. I was high, I was stoned, and it was yours. I don't know. I was stoned.
Eddie did it too, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I like that helicopter.
We were messing with you. That's it. That's it, Chef. We were messing with you.
Oh, okay.
See if you caught us. All right. Well,
Where's Steve again?
he's having trouble with that phone. And when we're up on panel and he's on camera a lot, it affects the phone even more.
Yeah.
You know, that's why I asked the question, if we all got together and raised the funds, would he accept the help? Because, you know,
Yeah.
I have people offer to help me all the time, and I tell them, guys, I'm fine. Please go over and do the, if you feel you must, put it in my name, but go over to the Wildland Fighter Foundation and give money to those who passed. We've already lost 3 this year, I think.
Yeah.
You don't want to put my name, put Storm King. So you going live after J Blues, Chef? Before J Blues? Or not at all?
See, I haven't really thought of it. 4:30 my time. He's got what, 5 hours? Yeah. I could probably do a short one.
I was asking for a friend, you know, like the pre-show thing.
Yeah. I could probably do a short one.
Okay, well, I don't know what I'm doing till today's just crazy. I was trying to edit video and it just wouldn't let me do it, and then I found out why, and I'm like, what the hell?
I probably have everything done that I need to do and set one up for like 6:37.
I can't even remember if my buddy said he was coming by today. After all the smoke yesterday, if he doesn't come by today, I'm gonna go over there. Know that what that can, I know what that can do to a person.
Mm.
Magpie was standing in front of the fan today, Nick.
I seen that.
Oh. Hey, I'm not gonna say or deny or admit that I've done that before. Just don't walk into the fan if you're wicked. Let's see, Steve, do you guys have how do I put it? Okay, say like we was to get you a phone from over here, it might not work for you over there.
Correct.
So we would have to find some type of Amazon store that's affiliate with a business close to you. And the only way I found to do that is to trick Amazon into thinking that you live, like I had to do this to my buddy in Australia. I could order something for him on Amazon and have it mailed to him, but they would charge like a tariff tax. And it was more than what the product was costing. So I put in that I lived in Adelaide. I found a commercial business basically, and I used their address. But I said I lived in Adelaide, Australia, and went to set it up, and it didn't have all that. But it only had like 5 different companies that I could order it from. Because
Yeah.
like if we was to buy one for here, bro, and mail it to Australia, it would not work for him.
Oh, I know that. I was thinking the same thing though. We'd have to get a price for Spain and figure out how to like just send the funds to Steve for him to purchase it.
You got Cash App, right, Steve?
No Cash App here in Spain, bro. No
Well,
Cash
don't make
App in
promises you
Spain.
can't keep, do they?
PayPal, right?
Right. Only
Oh,
the PayPal is functioning.
Oh, okay. So you got PayPal.
Yeah, that'll all be fixed here in the next few days. There was a major IT glitch in the system in the past couple days because of a security company that just screwed up their update, and it really affected about 1 to 2% of all computer and internet users.
Shit, it was more than
Worldwide.
that. 'Cause it was shutting down at airports and
Yeah,
hospitals.
but Microsoft came out with the information, and my Intel buddy sent me. If you think about it, it was only about 2% of all users of Microsoft internet platform and the other platforms that use them. It worked out to be about 2% worldwide. Yes, some very vital places vital services got shut down. But when the word started spreading that you just kick that service out of your system, totally remove it, unload their programs, everything went back to normal.
If you wanted to actually send Steve a phone or a device, it could actually happen within a couple of days. Like phones. Actually, the cheapest way to buy phones is Dubai, because even the Apple phones are cheap there. So, yeah, no, if you can send him a phone, that would be nice. He'd appreciate it. But you
Oh,
can he can get it within a few days.
I,
If
I
you
do,
do it now, don't talk about it.
I
know?
do know from getting everybody to throw a little in so we don't hurt ourselves and all that, which becomes a
Well, you
lot.
just said that you'd buy it
Listen to what
yourself.
I'm saying, Vicky. You have a habit of talking over the top of everybody and not letting them finish. Could you please, please, please let me finish what I'm saying?
All right, let's hear it.
Okay, when you get everybody to put a little in, it becomes a lot and you get something better. And that takes more than a couple days for everybody to
Yeah,
do.
but you just said that you yourself could send him a
If
phone,
we
so you
could
do it. You'll
figure
get it.
out how, I did not say me myself. I said if we could figure out how to see.
Okay.
I've been saying this for like a half hour now. I
Yep.
asked earlier if you could actually hear me when you talked over me for the 3rd time, and you never did answer me.
You never asked me a question.
Oh, okay. That
All right,
answers the
change the
question
subject.
I
then,
did
please.
ask.
Yeah.
We're changing the subject. So, Steve, how cold do you think it's going to get tonight?
For me, I don't think it's going to get cold. I think it's going to stay warm. I think it will get as low as about maybe 25. Yeah, maybe about 25 Celsius.
Okay.
How's
I
the
know
sound
it's
quality? I've just switched over to my phone.
it's doing a little tiny bit of that roboting stuff, but otherwise it's okay. It's not the worst I've heard come out of your phones.
Right. Okay, that's not so bad. Then.
If you had a felony warrant, why would you do anything that brings the cops right to your door? I don't understand some people.
Well, Say that again, Brooke.
Oh, I just heard over the scanner. This idiot did something that brought the cops to his front door. And when they're running him because he gave him his ID, he's got felony warrants. Means he did really bad shit. It's not just stupid shit. He did really bad shit, and he's stupid enough to do really bad shit again to get the cops to come to his door when they're already looking for him.
That's a bit fucking stupid. Maybe he just wants a vacation. Maybe he wants to get locked up then.
Maybe.
I'm trying to type. I wasn't trying to highlight that message. I was trying to type. So, Chef, the only thing I know about me PayPal, yeah, is this Captain Jack's email.
Oh, you don't have a link?
I don't know how to find the link. I know it's in PayPal. I'll go and have a look a minute.
Or do you have any other followers or somebody that might?
Yeah, bare bones. Do you know how you've used me PayPal before? Do you know how to post links? I don't. Like I'll go and have a look, but I'll be back in a minute.
I cannot find that picture anywhere. And I saved it 3 times, bro.
All right, that was weird. My whole system just to the big speakers in the back. Can you hear me?
Okay, there it is. Finally, I found it. Yeah, I hear you. You said it was on his about page, Magpie? Okay, I'll go look real quick. Nope, I'm not seeing it.
I don't know, Mrs. Magpie, if he took it off or not. I don't know. Maybe he's tired. Or it's the reception.
That is weird. What the hell? All right, I give up. I was gonna change my background to that picture, bro.
Yeah. Is it in your downloads?
It's somewhere.
It's probably in your downloads. And if you use File Explorer, it'll actually bring you right to it. My God, why are you not opening this file? No.
Yeah, Barebones. We just need a link to Mirror's PayPal account. All right, Vicky. Good night. Thanks for the sub, and hope to see you soon. We'll do a karaoke night real soon. Type this link into the search on your page. I don't know if I got PayPal or not. Do you have a PayPal, bro?
Hang on. Where's the link?
I'll put it in the private chat here. Well, there's not a link, but it give me like the user deal, I guess. You just copy and paste that in there. I guess it'll bring him up.
Ah, here, I found it. Let me see what this gets me.
Yeah, I don't have PayPal anymore. I think I tried to set one up, and they were asking me for way too much information. And I set up a Cash App instead. I have a physical card with the chip reader and everything in it. So what I can do is drop my. If people do have Cash App, what I could do for him on that end, they don't have a PayPal, but they do have Cash. Do you have a Cash App, bro?
No, it won't let me do one. Unless I have a cell phone, and you know how that goes.
Right. All right. So anybody that has Cash App and not PayPal, if you want to send a donation to help Steve, you can send it to my Cash App, and I'll get it to Broke, and he can PayPal over to Steve. Will that work?
Yeah, I'm trying to get into my PayPal right now, and
And just be sure you put in there, this is for Mir, or this is
Friend.
for Steve's phone, whatever. I think you can put a message with it.
my search on PayPal. I haven't used mine in so long that your message. Oh, here it is, right in front of my face. When in doubt,
Look about.
can't find it under the @CA. Blah 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 blah. Try entering their mobile number or email.
Hey, Bare Bones, do you have his email address?
I think that is in Steve's description. I'll go look real quick. Like,
I don't think so. I was just over there. I'm there, so. It just has his YouTube.
no, it doesn't. Okay.
Magpie said his PayPal used to be on there, so he must have taken it off.
Oh, Mir just gave it to us. Thank you, Mir. He's listening. He's
You rock.
watching it.
You rock, buddy.
All right, there it goes. Please enter valid email address if you continue. Oh, they're down right now. They're still down. It brought him up, but then it fucked with me.
I'm going to copy that myself so I have it.
I'm gonna go stick this in a notepad for it's gonna. All right, so right now I'm sort of delayed on what I can do. Yes, that was me, PayPal. Thank you for telling me somebody is fucking around in my account. You're so good, PayPal. Do you feel better now?
No, wait a minute. I'm in the wrong spot. Hang on. It's not what I want. There it is.
Guys, I hardly use my 365. Stop messing with me. Here, I got it. So when they come back online, stop deciding to be a bunch of douches. We'll figure it out. When we figure it out, I'll give you the word. Okay?
2024 Outlook is replacing Windows Mail and Calendar. Okay. Do your thing, Outlook. Whatever. Hey, Steve, I just sent you an email, so you'd have my email address too.
Okay, sound. Which one did you send it to? The top one or the one that Bare Bones is sharing?
The one you shared.
Because Captain Jack, yeah, the Captain Jack email. That's the one from me PayPal. Yeah. Okay, that's the one I'm using for me PayPal. The Stephen Farthing email. That's me originally email, like going back 12 years or something like that.
Okay, let me go and put that one in now. Email.
Okay, crazy.
I-
I got it saved.
I
I'll
set
have
up a
to do
second
it.
email. My original email was full of
Oh shit.
I've just been to me PayPal to have a look, and I can't find, you know, like how to share the link. I don't know how to get the link up, but that's that's the
I got it.
details.
I got it. I got it. It's without the at.
Okay.
If you go to PayPal and you enter it without the at symbol, CA, uppercase CA, lowercase APTAIN, Jack, uppercase ST, lowercase RVR2, you come right up. So yes, I got him.
Okay.
Found him. I'm gonna go over and stick this in my file so I have it.
Did you get his other email address there, bro?
I'll get that in a sec.
Okay. So, okay, I sent you an email to the one that Barebones dropped.
Okay. So,
That
I
way,
can check that one on my tablet. I can't.
that way
check
you
the
can.
Captain Jack on my tablet because we can join you on email phone calls. We can join you. We can get you involved in email phone calls. Did you ever do them?
Skypes.
No, I usually
No.
go through Discord.
Okay.
I have a Gmail. But the one I sent you was through my Outlook.
Okay.
That's the chef account. My Gmail is not under the chef.
And that, without the at symbol in front of it, went right to it, even though when I looked at his link, it has the at symbol. I don't know. PayPal's acting up still. And we're going to help you out, Steve. That's the way I feel. I'll do what I can do.
But you, like I says, you broke fishing. You know, like you got priorities. Do you get me? Yeah, I'm not your priority. But the
Hey,
fact that
Steve.
people insist, and you know, I'm not going to get any peace if I refuse. You know, like if you've got the
Steve.
details, you've got the details.
Steve, this is another learning lesson with that priority I have. I go to him, I tell him what my idea is. I ask him what he thinks. He gives me his opinion. We decide on how much we can help, and we share that said opinion. It's a learning lesson, you know what I mean?
And for the people that don't have PayPal, I put my Cash App in. Hope you don't mind. And they want to send something for you through there, I'll send it to Broke. And he can send it to you.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. If anybody wants to help and they don't have PayPal, it's easy to set up. Everybody should have a PayPal. It's the only way to deal with eBay and some other companies. It's the only way to deal with them is PayPal.
I don't know. I got a physical
Gives you
Cash
free
App.
research.
I got a Cash App card. I can go to any ATM. I can go to anywhere that takes debit or credit.
Cash App wouldn't let me complete my sign up. Even the tech I was talking to could not work it without me having it. Wouldn't even accept my Google Voice number. I had to have a physical cell phone, and I'm not going to go spend $50 to turn on a phone to verify a Cash App. If I verify it over a phone, then I can use the website. I told the guy, you need to fix this. That's wrong. I don't have a cell phone because there is no cell phone signal where I live. He's like, where
Right.
do you live? I told him. He's like, oh man, I've been up there. There's no cell phone. You have to go climb to the top of a mountain to find a one bar. I'm like, oh, now you understand. He goes, yeah, I'm going to talk to the head tech about this. I haven't gone back and seen if they fixed it. That was like 3-4 months ago, 5 months ago. But yeah,
No, I think it's still the same.
at least they listened to what I said. You know what I mean? I give him major kudos for that one.
I don't know, Bare Bones. When I type in my Captain Jack's email, I'm only using the 1A.
All you need to do is figure out, because we'll send it to you, where you can have mail sent to. And you got it.
Yeah.
Even if it's just what we over here in the States call general delivery, where you'd have to go into the little town you live by's post office to pick an item up in your name.
Yeah. They are
Just trying.
dodgy.
Yeah.
The postal service here is very dodgy. Like a lot of people have said they gets a lot of mail redirected because like the Spanish it could be in the post for a long time, or it don't even arrive. That's what people say about Spain.
Well, then do you got a really good friends like Bare Bones who lives around you that you could actually send the item to, and you go up and visit him, have a toke, pick up your item? Just trying to come up with ideas.
Well, it's the same.
Steve.
Like
Or you guys have a market there that you can get it from?
Like there's Amazon drop boxes. Yeah, I don't know how they work, but there is Amazon drop box in the town. There's post office in the town, but yeah.
Well, if you
And
have
there's
an
a couple of shops
Amazon
where people
drop
get
spot,
things.
if you have an Amazon drop spot, that's the best, because that's actual Amazon, and all you got to do is go down there with the email that you got and tell the guy you've never done it before, how do I do this? He'll verify with your email and hand it to you. Or show you how to work the actual drop box if they put it in one of the wall boxes. But yeah, that's Amazon himself, and that's probably the best because it's not going to somebody's address. You physically have to go into the Amazon drop box, which is Amazon, and pick up your item when you're told it's there. And they'll send you an email telling you it's there.
Okay.
So we're in stage A. We'll figure it all out. We'll get it going. We'll have to find out first what we're looking at in the range, What's our in-between area? We're doing this for you, and we'll figure it all out. Stage A, on to step B. Well, actually, step C. Step A was asking you if it's okay.
About 2 years ago, I never dreamed of having pay or anything like that. But because of people on YouTube, insisting, You know, like I was upsetting a lot of people's.
Well,
Miss Magpie was even trying to set me up a PayPal account. Yeah, I had a couple of people trying to set me up a PayPal account. They were that adamant that I needed one.
well, Steve, you're not doing what some people call e-begging. We asked you if we could help you. You are graciously allowing us to fulfill what we're supposed to do as humans and help our fellow man. Thank you for that.
And I thank you.
And it goes with that old saying, just a little twist on it. The old saying of it takes a village to raise a child. It takes all your friends to make sure we're okay. And if we can, part of that is making sure you have a good phone. I would gladly help, and I already know what Kid Fishing's gonna say. I'll be right back.
Yep. Just trying to send a message to Jay Blues real quick. About tonight's show.
I'm actually speechless. I don't know what to say.
You gotta say nothing, brother. You gotta say nothing.
There comes that email. I was looking for that, freaking waiting for that, and now it's cool.
So for my step C, I just talked to Kid Fishing. I have the authorization and an amount. We'll talk about it later, okay? What a good kid, giving up his not giving up his allowance. He got a smile on his face and goes, "Yeah, I like Steve."
Have you got an Amazon account, Steve?
I
Bare Bones wanted to know.
I tried setting one up, but they asked for things that I didn't, so I don't think I do.
I know you shouldn't have to do more than give them an email at the start. I mean, with me, I went super verified and have it hook my Amazon hooked to my money card, but I spend a lot on Amazon, or I should say, we spend a lot on Amazon.
Hey, bro, Bare Bones just dropped this link. I'm not sure if this is for Steve to set something up, or if it's for the collection box near them, or what.
Oh, oh, this is what they call the UK one. I'm in UK right now. And it's basically how to set it up. You have to accept their cookies.
Cookies. Are they chocolate chip?
With marshmallows, man.
Nice. All right. Well, now we got all that settled.
Yep.
I'm gonna hop off and go do my chores I got to finish up. I gotta wash my dog.
Yeah,
Fun.
Steve's looking like he's like on that it's dark, it's time to sleep mode.
But I appreciate you letting me come up and hang out, Steve. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you, sir. And thank you for joining.
You can't sleep or whatever, feel free. come join us over at my place for a little bit. J Blues will be live later this evening.
Right.
Hi, Miss Magpie. Hey, but you know what? We're always there to help.
Try my best to help my fellow humans, especially my friends. J Blues goes live in about 4 hours. Chef might be live in a little bit. Cool.
I'll be live in 2 or less.
Oh.
Depends on how long it takes me. I gotta go to the store. I gotta wash the dog. Heat up some leftovers.
Wash or watch?
Wash.
Oh, okay.
She went out and rolled in some grass and dirt and shit. That's always her sign of needing a bath.
Nobody called the Americans for help. I just automatically see where I can help and try to help, guys.
Bless our cotton sock.
All right, Steve, I'm probably going to jump down too, bro. Sorry if I made any of your guests mad. I don't mean to. Darn, my favorite person to call out being stupid wasn't here today. Sorry I didn't get to do that. And you have a good day, my brother.
Bro,
And thank you, Broke Fishing.
And we will
And we
work
see
on
you with
this.
Jay Blues or in the chat.
Yeah, we'll be running into you somewhere out there. I know you.
I went ahead and set up a YouTube for 7 Central Time. So anybody wants to go hang out later before the show
All right,
or whatever.
I'll be
Chat's open. Jay and Broke, I'll holler at you here shortly.
All right, I'm gonna wait till Steve comes back, and then I'll be out of here too. And good to see you, Chef. And I
You
will
too,
talk
brother.
to you later. Let's
Yes,
hope
sir.
I get through. Pray we positive thoughts that we get through tonight with no lightning, because I don't need round 3.
Let's see. Bare
Now,
Bones, thanks for all your help getting those links and stuff for him. Ashley, good to see you. Vicky, we have said bye to. I think that's everybody else in the chat. All right. Now that your host of the most is back, I will see y'all later.
all right, see you later, Chef. Thanks, bro.
Thanks, Chef.
Oh my God! Now they just launched the 3rd chopper of the afternoon into the stuff above me here. It's going crazy, Steve.
It's that time of year, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that time of year, but we've been having fires basically in the same area for the past 3 years, maybe 4. It's getting, I mean, before that, we hadn't had fire up in this area where all the fires are at for like 5 years. I mean,
Wow.
a couple of them are jumping up and running, but basically they're just punking around, going real slow, burning real slow, popping up late afternoon or in the afternoons. And they're not running a lot. We have one that did run up to 700 and some acres, but it took it 3 days to do that. It's not like the one in Eastern Oregon that jumped up and did 80,000 acres in 2 days. And now it's 100, and now it's 100, over 100,000. I had to start focusing on my home district. or I should say
And what do you
districts.
what is the main culprit for this for these fires? Is it natural
Lightning,
or is it man-made? Lightning.
natural,
Yeah.
lightning. And you got to
Okay.
remember when we have a lightning strike, it may hit a tree and not turn into a fire because it
Mhm.
drops stuff out of the tree. It might not turn into a fire for sometimes I've seen as long as 6 days before it shows itself as a fire. So since the lightning 2-3 days ago, maybe we've been every day we've been having little ones pop up. Just not enough aircraft with enough resources to hit them all at once, which is a bummer, but hey, we're working on it. We're working on it. Next thing we got to do is work on our on them actually getting the nighttime resources, the big Chinooks like the one I have as my background, and a couple other ones into here because they're set up to work nights. It's just crazy. It's just, these are all lightning strikes, bona fide lightning strikes. I watched the lightning roll through. You know,
Mhm.
they say we're going to have more tonight. I'm just praying we don't. Positive
And
thoughts for no lightning.
like what temperatures have you got there?
I'm
With
at
I don't
93
mean the fire.
degrees right. I'm at
Right. Yes.
93 degrees right now, and up. They're they're right around the same areas. We're just under 100, and the
Mhm.
humidity's starting to come up a little bit. So you know what I mean.
That encourages the fire to spread as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, the
'Cause
lower
everything. Right.
humidity, the humidity will come up as the storms are coming in, but it's been in the lower. It's been in the teens. It hasn't gone single digit that I've seen, but it's been anywhere from like 12 the other day up to like 16. Anytime it's below 20, fire loves it. It moves because there's not enough water in the air, and the longer that we have low RH, relative humidity, it starts sucking the moisture out of all this downed wood that got moisture in it over the winter. It's just all a big triangle. The
Yeah.
heat is our friend, but not our friend.
Yeah. And what's
And
the longest like the fires have been burning?
when I was working, had actually worked into late November. I got home the day before Thanksgiving, and I had snow on me for a week. I was working in the snow.
And doesn't the snow quench the fire?
Yeah, it does, but when they were milking that fire too, we could have left before when as soon as it started snowing. They do, but you get stuff down in the roots underground, it'll sit there and smolder. I've seen stuff smolder until the next summer underground through the winter, and then it pops up right where it was. We go in there, like just here where I'm at in 2018, we went up and we're driving around and we saw a fire, and I'm just one of those people. I took a shovel and walked in there because I was that close, and it was roots burning. When I dug it up and it showed itself, it was roots burning, and it was in a there was a lot of dead on the ground. I mean, I got it moved around. My buddy went and made a call. When the guy come in to look at where it's at, he's like, well, you basically got this. How'd you know to do that? I told him who I am, and he's like, I know you. I'm like, okay. You do? Hang on a sec. I'm hearing a page.
The fire been burning for decades in Pennsylvania.
Oh, yeah. Down in that one coal mine. That's crazy.
Oh, it's a coal mine. Okay.
Yeah.
Gee.
There's a coal mine, I think, out there. I think that one's the coal mine, an old coal mine. Oh, thank God it's only medical. I'm going to turn it back down. I should say that. That sounds so bad. It sounds so bad to say that. I shouldn't. I know it sounds bad too, but to say, "Oh, thank God it's only a medical call," it's never a good thing. But at least it ain't another fire popped up. And I'm even sitting here going, "Broke, you sound so mean saying that."
That's interesting, that fire going in Pennsylvania, you know, like coal fire. I mean, like
Yeah,
that's gonna what potentially just continue, and there's no putting that fire out, is there?
it's been burning for what is it? Trash rubbish and caught the mine on fire. It will burn for that's what I get too. It's gonna have to. It's gonna burn till it burns the coal seam out.
Yeah.
And they're like chefs saying in the chat, they're talking possibly another 100 years. I mean, none of us know for sure.
And was that the miners that were burning rubbish in there, or was that like some government thing?
Yeah, I can't. I've seen a documentary on how that whole Pennsylvania town, Central. Yeah, that's the one I know too, Miss Magpie, Centralia. And I can't remember. I do remember they were burning trash and rubbish, and somehow it started off the coal seam. I can't remember exactly. They do know what started it, but they're not going to stop it. I mean, every time they tried, I guess it had already burned past where they were trying or some shit. You figure they'd just be able to pour down in there and drill down in and pump water down in and soak the coal, but
I would have thought that they'd be able to redirect a river or something to cater for that. Wow.
oh yeah, all of Oregon, especially not all of Oregon, but 99% of Oregon and parts of California. I just got the notice we're under fire weather watch. No, it's warning. It's one step up. And I actually live in the part that's in the bigger part of it. Warning, the rest of the state's under a watch. I'm under a warning. Thanks, guys. All right. I already knew that. I posted it in my YouTube and everything in my community chat. Oh shit, I forgot to tell Homegrown he needs to see if he can activate his community chat yet.
I've seen that with a lot of people, yeah. Like I got me community page, what, about 440, 450 subs. And it was like at the time it was just before you had to get 500 subs to get your community page. Now I see some people with a community page and they've got it after like 40 or 50 subs. And other people
Yeah,
I see them with 400 subs and they still don't have their community page.
because they never tried to make a post. Like me, I got mine with, what was it, 30, 40 subs. I tried one day and there it was. I applied for my rights to go live through YouTube, not StreamYard, and everything popped right up. It told me, make a post. So I made a post. I didn't have hardly anybody, but yeah, you're right. I've seen panels that have just under 1,000 and they still don't got their community chat.
Oh.
Oh, is that it? You have to verify? Okay. That's probably why, because I verified everything I could.
In 1962, the firefighters, as they had in the past, set the dump on fire. Oh wow, it's the firefighters that did it. and let it burn for some time, unlike in previous years. However, the fire was not fully extinguished. Wow, that's interesting, that isn't it?
Okay. I'll remember that. I'll have to tell my buddy because he's up and live through using the StreamYards to go to his YouTube. And I just noticed today, and I forgot to say something, that his community page isn't activated yet. I just try to help my friends, you know that. I may call out stupid statements too quickly. I have to work on that. Let people say stupid things without telling them, dude, that was stupid. But I'll work on that. We'll see how it goes.
Well, you only had 37 subs, and you got yours 3 years ago. 57 subs, and you got yours 3 years ago. Wow. As far as I remember, it was 2 years ago when I came to when I came to uploading and stuff, and yeah, the standards were you had to have like 500 subs for the community page. I was proper disappointed when they gave me my community page a bit early. I was a little
Why
bit
would you be
disappointed.
disappointed? You should have been happy they gave it to you early.
Well, I wanted to celebrate the 500 mark. You get me? Yeah,
Oh,
500
yeah.
mark community page. You get me? Yeah, that was yeah.
Well, it's like last year I was wanting to celebrate my first 1,000, and because some of the areas I go to and me helping everybody, I didn't get to do that. Hang on, I got somebody here.
You know, Mighty. One of the things that upsets me with my community page is like my camera is of a different ratio, and I don't know how to go and change the ratio for putting pictures up on the community page. So majority of my photos that I've got in storage that I want to share, not allowed. Different ratio. Yeah.
All
I
right,
need,
Steve, I got to get going. One of the old guys in the neighborhood wants to go for a short car ride. I told him, what the hell, let's go. I never
nice
tell
one.
the old guys around here no.
Yeah, naturally.
I probably got to go over, and I don't know. It's always never just a car ride, but I don't care. I love learning from these old guys. I know so much history about my new home area. I've only lived here 10 years, and I probably know more than people who've lived here for 20. It's hilarious.
That sounds
All
like
right.
an adventure.
I will
Get up.
talk to you later, Steve, and hope to see you around soon. And be good if you can't be good. If you can't be good, be quick.
Yep. You know
Or
this.
or something like that.
Yep.
All
You
right.
can't be good. Be good at it. Yep.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I knew it was something like that. All
Right.
right. I'll talk to you later, bro.
Much love, brother. In a bit.
Okay. Bye bye.
Mind as you go. You had the same issues, Miss Magpie. You had to ask Bare Bones. Say Bare Bones is very very helpful. Yeah. Very encouraging. Wow, what a night. Beautiful evening. Full moon. A nice Still don't see it. "1,000 subs is too much work. I've deleted channels because of that. I've got 80 solid people. It doesn't matter what channel I'm on." I tell you what, Mighty Righteous, yeah, that's a beautiful thing reading that. For me, it's like, yeah, it's not about the subs, you know, like the big numbers. For me, it's not about that. It's about the people that interact. You get me, yeah? And I'm happy with the people that interact. I don't want the big numbers. There's something about the big numbers is like untrustworthy, you know, like and people seem to think, oh yeah, you know, like the channel's growing, let's subscribe, you know, and I've seen it, yeah. It's like this week I'm seeing 1,040 subscribers. And it's like, woo, yeah. It was only a couple of weeks ago, I was at 970 or something. And it's like people are seeing that the channel's got past the 1,000 mark, and the subs are just coming in and coming in. And yeah, I don't know where they're coming in from. It's not like the people are interacting. It's quite, you know, like a bit weird. Mhm. That's what I feel is Miss Magpie. He is a good friend. Miles away, but don't know. Sometimes it feels like, you know, like the close ones yourself and himself. It feels like you're just there. You know, that's how it feels sometimes. I don't feel like it's too far away, out of reach. Ooh, we got an honorable guest.
Honorable. A dishonorable guest. Oh no, not another one.
Mighty Righteous.
That's what happens
Welcome,
when you get
welcome.
over 1,000 subs, man. You get some dishonorable people following you
Nah,
around. Sometimes you
Mighty
gotta shake them
Righteous.
off. Shake
I
them
can
off.
assure you. I can assure you. Yeah, I think a lot of the early subscribers. Yeah, I think they were some of the worst subscribers and interactions I had. And I'll tell you for why. Yeah, there was groups. As soon as a new channel starts, yeah, you go, like for me, I went from that channel to creating my own channel, and it was
Hello,
like
Miss
for me,
Magpie.
there's a lot of people.
Booyaka.
There was a lot of people from those circles and from those chats, and for me, it was like they're the ones that come in, set the grounds, you know, for everybody else to sort of like be looking over on and being intimidated by.
I'm number one, you're number two. It doesn't work like that. We're all the same.
I
Yeah. I hate it when you got to stop and take time out of your day because some stupidness. But it happens, man.
that's life. That's life.
Sometimes you got to hold their feet to the fire.
Yeah, yeah, and sometimes you just got to leave them on the fire.
Yeah. Roast. Sometimes you got to roast them. Yeah. They
Yeah,
ask for it. They're asking for it. They're going to get it. Roast.
I,
Yeah. Better
how
be
you
careful.
been?
You'll get turned into a meme. Yeah. How am I doing? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I only got a few minutes.
Oh, what are you up to?
Not just chilling out right now.
Hmm.
Yeah, just hanging, enjoying the weather,
Hmm.
listening to
Going out
Squealing
on any
Tires, and
adventures? Going on any adventures today?
nope, nope,
Hmm?
not adventurous today, man. Not happening. I am going to grill up some burgers here in a minute, though.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
About as adventurous as I'm going to get.
Yep. How many you cooking for?
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, just 4 this time. Yeah,
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
yeah.
Well, you do bigger barbecues, do you? You do bigger cook-offs.
No, I just got a regular barbecue. The barbecue I got it for free. I've never paid for a barbecue ever in my life.
Mm. Oh,
Yeah, you always drive by down the street and see somebody, see a brand new one, brand new secondhand barbecue sitting outside on the curb.
Yep.
You
Yep.
snatch it up, and then when it starts not to work right, you spend the $20 for the rebuild kit,
yeah.
and then put in the new gas burner thing. It works great.
How are you using gas barbecues? You don't use the
Propane,
car. Yeah.
propane, yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I used
Okay.
to live up in the sticks once, and there was a place my mom lived in, and it had this big giant propane tank, like the 500-gallon one, and it cost all that money for the guy to come out and fill it and all that. And one day I just disconnected from it. Told him, discontinue my service, get that thing out of there. And so what I did is I drove down the street and I found somebody throwing away a barbecue, and I stole the regulator. That's all you need. Yeah, the
Oh, yeah.
regulator and the thing that fits on the regular. So my whole house ran on a propane bottle.
Wow.
Yeah, a little 5-gallon propane bottle. I had 2 of them. One was full, and one was being used.
Yeah.
A lot cheaper.
Mhm.
Pay for a service.
For me, I think I've never had a gas barbecue. You know, I've
Yeah.
never. Yeah. No, it's always been like burn the wood, make the charcoals. Yeah.
Mhm.
And wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I grew up out in the sticks, learning how to keep yourself alive and everybody else.
Mhm.
Moving through desolate areas, and you got to be your own support.
Mhm.
Catch your own food. You got to know how to make your own clay oven so you could bake bread. Yeah.
Mhm.
You have to know how to cook an animal and skin it and maybe use the skin for something,
Mhm.
turn the meat into jerky so you can eat it again a few days later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got to learn how to barter. I got a bunch of this, you got a bunch of that. Let's make a trade.
Yeah.
You know.
I do. I do know that lifestyle. We
I
see you in a
bought
bit, Chef.
Chef. Rock on the chef. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the. I'm going to be here shortly myself. 3. Oh, dude, you were doing 3 lives a week and 3 different videos every week. Man, I used to do all that.
And entertaining 10,000 subscribers.
The chef, that's respectable. 10K subs on your original channel. Yeah, it's work, man. It's work. Definitely work. For me, I'll build it up and break it down, build it up, break it down, and create a good solid group of friends. And so right now I ain't even posting anything. I'm done. I got some of the best friends I could ask for.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
Good
And
solid people with
how long have you been doing these live streamings, like this social media stuff?
2002.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah. Well, no. You asked me. I'm sorry. You asked me about the live streaming thing. No, I've been playing with YouTube since 2002. Yeah. Yeah. The live streaming thing. Hold on a second. Yeah, he's lost his fuck. The live streaming thing. I've been doing that for 7 years. I'd have to stop and think, but it's been 7 years. Yeah, and it got crazy, man. Because like Just this last time before I stopped live streaming, we would go live and stay live for 30 days at a time with my friendship group. You know, when you're friends with people around the world and you're all solid, you got a good trust for each other. Everybody's has controlling the channel and just keeps it going, man. Going live is awesome. You meet people from around the world. You get to connect and strengthen each other, you know?
Yeah.
You know, sometimes we're not out there to strengthen each other. I don't know what's up with some people. They like to break people down, you know what I mean? YouTube is a wild animal, you know? You got to
Yeah.
set your own standards. You got to set your own standards, you know? But me on
I
my
do.
channel, I've never had, my channel has always been unmoderated. Everybody gets a jacket and everybody has a voice. And what has been said fucking stays there.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Well,
And you can,
I'd like to know what you mean, but I haven't seen that. Yeah.
yeah.
You know, that's
Yeah.
that's how I thought. That's how I think life should be. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. What
Mhm.
happens on this channel stays on this channel. You know, and you know, it's like, but it don't work like that. You know, like yeah.
I've on my channel, there are people that don't necessarily get along with each other that get along with each other, that are civil
Yeah.
with each other and don't spread negativity or any of that stuff, regardless of history or past. And I don't know how I've been able to pull it off. It's just I've never had those problems, you know, because of the group of people I try to keep around me, level-headed, you know, positive people, you know, because I understand that sometimes we have a mental condition or a disability or you know, sometimes I like to create a comfortable place. Everybody can be themselves, man. Nobody's getting put down or thumbed down or, you know, I hate it when we're all having a good time and then we got to stop. Wait a minute. What the fuck did you just say? Don't say that again. Be a better person, you know. I guess it's been easier for me because of the community that I'm kind of surrounded with. The activism, the accountability. We keep each other accountable. You know, you can't get on YouTube and and try to fool people. You know.
For myself, I definitely, you know, like I never had anything to do with any of these live streams or live chats. Yeah, up until I was introduced to it, and unfortunately, well, I count my blessings because I went into the darkest of the darkest as far as I'm concerned. You know, there's no other darker circles than the ones I was introduced to, and so coming out
There's
of
a lot
those
of
is
darkness. Yeah.
as coming out of those circles is the as myself still. You know, I'm quite proud of myself, really. You know, I'm more proud that I found good peoples going through those dark channels. You know, there are good peoples, and from
Yeah.
that I've recognized, you know, like I'm not interested in those circles. You know, like I want good peoples. I want a nice,
There
safe
there are
environment,
good
nice,
apples. Yeah.
and I'll encourage good peoples. I'll encourage the bad peoples. Don't get me wrong. You get me? So I'll encourage everybody's to shine their true colors.
Miss Magpie. That's funny. I see what you said down there. No, I don't think it started earlier in America. The reason why I picked 2002 is because I got out of a long stint in prison in 2002. And somewhere in the beginning, when YouTube came out, I was messing around in there. So I apologize about that. No, it didn't start earlier in America. My dates are off.
I'm good at that. I don't know about me dates and times and stuff like that.
Yeah, and I'm not here to make myself look any bigger than I am. I've been here since it began. Whatever. I've been here. I'm still here. We're still here.
It's like for me, like in England, yeah, in Ireland, we've only got prison. Yeah, I don't know the difference between prison and jail. Like, but in the States, you've got difference between prison and jail. Yeah, can you explain what they are?
There's a difference between a jail and a prison. The jail is um, most likely for detention. You're going through court still. And once you get sentenced to prison. So the only time you'll end up in jail is in the beginning and then towards the end. Because towards the end, they usually send you back to the jail and then release you. You got to spend an amount of time back in the jail, you know.
It's somebody like people that have done sentences, and you're going back to jail then to you know, like, yeah. But then you'd be mixing with people coming into the system, or would they be separated then?
No. So when you first get arrested, you go to jail, and everybody that's there is either awaiting trial or has been sentenced to months or years,
Hmm.
a small amount of years. The prisons are full of guys that are doing big time. You know, let's say, I don't know, anything over 2 years, 5 years, 10 years, life, 20 years of life. You know,
Okay.
yeah. And then from there, you can earn a trustee position and go work someplace. You know, sometimes if you're in prison doing a lot of time and you're trustworthy, they'll send you to a police station or a sheriff station or even the jail to live in the jail and work in the jail and like feed the inmate and mop the floor and wash clothes and police car and stuff like that. Yeah.
Well, check out what Miss Magpie says. In Russia, they don't. Yeah, your family and friends have to bring you food because they don't feed you in the Russian jail. That's mad, isn't it?
Um, the same in prison just across the border into Mexico. If you don't have money, you're worthless. You live your life is extremely terrible. Yeah, if you can't support yourself in some way or another, I've seen some of the guys turn the other way. Turn, you know what I mean by turn.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
You know, but depending on what kind of talent you have, you know, if you're artistic, if you can sell your art, you know, or whatever it takes in there. You know, I used to buy weed and sit on it and then sell it when it was dry. You know, double up my money and then buy another batch and do it again. You know, because you need money to buy stuff. You can't just eat prison food. You can't just wear prison clothes. You know,
Yeah.
and depending on how vulnerable you are, you're gonna need money. You know, I used to bring people in and take them under my wing and take care of them and protect them. You know what I mean? And then, you know, if they don't respect that or can't follow up on that, then you push them out. You send them back into the lion's den till they come back begging for it. You know, some people aren't very street smart, man. A lot of people are vulnerable.
Mhm.
I don't like taking
There is
advantage of
a lot
people,
of
man, but the people come around me because then they're safe. You know? Yeah. What'd you say, Miss Magpie? Mother-in-law, too, was a high court judge. She had to line up with all of the rest. Yeah, I've been seeing, hey, Emotional Damage, what's up? Thanks for dropping in. Hello, Stephen Chat. Nice. Yeah, I've been seeing news articles lately, judges getting wrapped up in their dirtiness and having to do prison time. Police, government official. It's something kind of unheard of a few years ago before COVID because of immunity and whatnot. How are you going to prosecute someone with immunity? It's starting to happen more and more now because of video. Yeah,
Mhm.
the video don't lie.
Mhm.
Yep, the camera, what kind of things are people doing when they think nobody's looking? When you walk through life with honesty and integrity, the camera don't matter, but man, some people are just don't do the right thing when they think nobody's looking, you know, and some of these people it's their way of life, man. And I'm glad for the camera because now they're getting caught. They're getting catch.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yep.
The only way they could get caught, everything beyond the camera, well, hearsay. Hearsay.
Mhm. As it nowadays, yeah, now nobody's protected from the law, really. That's one good thing. Like before,
Yeah.
yeah, there's certain walks of life that was protected, and like the law was only there for the peasants as such. But now, not the law's turned around, and everybody's liable.
Yep.
I think that's.
Yep.
I think.
Um, yeah, there was an officer that shot a homeless lady in the face because she didn't move a bowl of water. And he thinks he's going to be able to get away with that. He's claiming immunity. People don't understand or know unless you do the research back on history. You ever heard of some place called the War Tribunal? It's a
Yeah.
global war tribunal, and it was created after World War II, right? And it was to prosecute war crimes against humanity. And a lot of those folks would claim that they were just following orders.
Yeah.
But they have a duty and a responsibility that you can't run from. Claiming that you're just following orders is not good enough. If you witness something going on in front of you and you stay silent, you're an enabler. You're a part of it.
Yeah.
Unless you speak up, hey, what you're doing is not right. Just let you know. You know,
Yep.
you can't just stand by and let it happen. Yeah.
That's where I've fallen out with a lot of people on YouTube because I won't just let these things happen. It's like I think that's a bit similar. It's like knowing that guilty by association. Like enabling and encouraging. You're as guilty as the people portraying the doings. For me, it's like if it's in being encouraged, you're just as guilty.
That's right. Either you're a part of it or you're not.
Mm-hmm.
You know. And the beautiful thing is the video. The video doesn't lie.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Did you step forward and do something about it, or did you step back and turn the other cheek, turn a blind eye? I love the camera, man. I've been able to do so much with it. It's amazing to sit down and have a conversation with people about the video. yeah, check this out. Can we do anything about this? Maybe we could do better. You know,
Hello, emotional damage. The first time seeing you in chat. Welcome.
the law should apply equally to all. Some are protected more than others.
But see, isn't it funny how law is different throughout the lands? You know, like different land, different cultures, law is different.
There's different levels of law in
Mm-hmm.
every country.
Mm.
It's not the same. Yeah.
Yeah. Like there's
Uh,
things there, you know, in England that, you know, like would be like, you know, like not even on in the law in other countries, and then vice versa. But when I have a look at the Moroccan culture, for example, if people were walking around in Morocco looking like they're in California's, you know, like especially the women, you know, like how we portray the California, the beach, you know, like the bikini,
mm,
all that sort of look,
hmm
that's not allowed in Morocco. You could actually go to jail for flaunting.
Yeah, because of social control.
So yeah,
It's all about social control. It's all the feelings police.
yeah.
Um, and in what I just recently discovered is my son's learning how to speak and write Korean,
Hmm?
and it's pretty awesome. But they don't have words in their language like thank you.
Right.
You know how when we're done, we're like, hey, thank you.
Yeah, yeah. I learned this
There's
about is it Thailand or China or something like this. There's no like how are you? Yeah, there's none of this. Yeah,
It's
because
all about
they,
social control. They control the
yeah,
dictionary.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. And it was explained that, you know, like in whatever country that came from, where that I'm quoting, and I can't remember, but I know it's one of those Far East Asian countries, and it's like you don't ask how are you, because really in our culture we don't care how you are, you know. And he's like,
no.
whoa, that's shocking.
Some cultures breed hate, and I am not down with that. They breed separation and difference, and you know we should all have the freedom to be who we are and be what we want up to a point of uh, you know when it starts rolling into hate and violence. That's not acceptable, but we should be more accepting. Um, it's tough to see all these videos of road rage, man.
Mm,
Everybody's ready to get down
mm,
at a moment's notice. Why? I've been alive a long time, and I've been um, involved in extreme violence, and there are ways you can control the situation, control the outcome, without backing down or hurting your ego or any of that stuff, man. You know, I don't know. So sometimes you can't avoid it.
I don't know if you're aware of what's been happening in a certain part of England the past few days. Place an area called Leeds. Yeah, um,
Well,
a family took their child, one of their child, to the hospital for injuries, and yeah, the authorities came to collect the rest of the family. And what happened then is they refused and they kicked off out in the streets, and then big rioting, you know, like smashing the community up, stuff like that. Now, from my understanding, this is people not of the English culture. You know, like these are people that are, you know, like come to England to better themselves and all this whatnot. Now, going from their culture and bringing it from their culture in their country, bringing that to the to Britain, for me, it is, you know, like there has to be some sort of allowance for these people and the differences. But at the same time,
Well, yeah.
what they're doing is like at the same time there should be a certain amount of like we've left our country, we've left our culture. We're here to adopt your culture, not master your
Yeah.
culture. Yeah.
Yeah, but
So,
there's an allowance, but there's also an acceptability level.
mm, mm.
What is acceptable and what's not. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't seen that. So I'm not referring to that instance, but I had I'll tell you a story. Uh, I got a work friend. I had a work friend. Worked with him many different times throughout my life. He was he was from the Philippines, and he told me, he says, you know, when he came to America back in the late '80s, you know, where he comes from, it's acceptable to eat animals that we consider pets. You know? And so when he came here, he was on his first day. He was out in the front yard grilling, man. Had a beer in one hand and a turkey leg looking thing in the other. And his neighbor came over, and he was a bit distraught because his dog was missing. Yeah, that guy told me, he says, you know, that's the last time I ever ate another dog. He says, because in America, it's not acceptable.
You know why we frown? Do you know why Westerners frown on eating cats and dogs?
Mm. Oh, why? Why? What is that?
Okay, initially because this it's one of those meats that you have to really tenderize. Yeah.
Oh, like rabbit and snake.
Okay, so you really do have to tenderize it. You have to,
Yeah,
like, yeah,
a little
yeah.
too tough to
You have
eat.
to put the animal through stress before you can, before you slaughter it, and then like
Yeah,
when you've got it slaughtered, you got to like really not massage it. It's a
you,
little bit more aggressive than
you're
massage it.
right. Yeah, you got to stress it out, or you'll stress your mouth out.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the wording. Yeah, so Mr. Magpie knows a bit more about what happened in Leeds. You know, like for me, like I said, I don't know what happened as much, but I did understand that yeah, there was a level of abuse going on in allegedly, and
So I'm sorry to hear that there's a level of abuse. That is extremely unfortunate. But what I am grateful for is that there's awareness and there's a movement going on right now. People are talking, people are being educated, and in the end, even though this is tragic, that some changes are going to be made.
mm,
Hmm. Awareness is going to be brought up, and hopefully, we see less of this. Yeah, because in this day and age with the cameras, man, it's not too hard to cause a riot.
oh, it's not.
It's not.
It's not. It's very easy. Very easy.
It
And
is
there's
not hard to cause a movement. Let me put it that way. Yes.
yeah. And with the communications technology that we have, you know, like it's speed dial. Do you get me? You know,
Yeah,
everything's on
Chris.
speed dial.
Thank you, man. Yeah.
It was a nice sounding engine. I just heard starting up.
Probably because you can't hear it very well. It's a piece of crap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's something that we're just barely able to keep alive.
Oh well. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you be? What's happening to that then? Gonna make another go kart?
No, the boys over there, the neighbor kids, they're doing maintenance on a car. They had the throttle body apart, and they put new wires on it. And I went through it a little bit, checking the ground wires and the vacuum hoses. You know, they needed some contact cleaner so they could clean that map sensor.
Sounds like you're very involved with your neighbors. That's cool.
Yeah. I'm fortunate, man. Got a bunch of good group of people around here that seem to like me. There's only one person. There's only one bitch, and she's learned. Well, actually, there were two, and they both learned their lesson. You don't fuck with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yep. Sometimes you got to get out the finger and go, listen here, bitch, and then lay it on them, and then give them the silent treatment. And then sometimes they come back years later. Oh, hi, how are you doing? Huh? Nope, you forgot. I'm not talking to you. Remember? You remember.
I know that one.
Yeah, I gave you an opportunity to say you're sorry and you couldn't even fucking lie to me. Yeah.
Ms. Magpie, I agree with you. And for me, like it's all the little things like that. I mean, they're not little things. They're like it's those little things that pushed me away from where I come from, really. Yeah. Now I remember when I come out of jail and I registering for help. Yeah, I needed housing and I needed things, to go down to local government housing. And you got people from foreign countries telling me that I've got no ties to that environment, to that area. But in actual fact, like those people are in my job, those people are in my housing, and this is the reason why it's very difficult for people like me to get housing or a job because there's so many other people's there, and it's like, but hang on a minute, like there's a single priority, and you don't get you don't get the followers and faith of your countrymen if you're pushing them away.
Oh, okay. I got two things. One for Miss Magpie and one for you. When you're in another country, you need to follow those laws. The laws are different in regards to age of consent, age of marriage, uh, uh, abuse laws. I mean, some other countries I don't understand why it's legal to beat up on your spouse or somebody of not your gender. But on the other hand, Steve, when you're in a different country, even though you're not from there, you're there now. And just because you're standing on that soil means that you have rights and you belong. The same as here in America. People like to say you don't belong here. You need to go back to the country that you came from. If you're here, you don't have these rights. And people are trying to ask, well, if they're here and they're not from here, how are they getting assistance? It's because you're standing on that soil. You belong there. You're there now.
Yeah.
And you can't anybody tell you, oh, you don't pay taxes. Or you're not from this town and you don't pay taxes in this town, which means you don't belong here. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah. Just because you're standing there now, you have rights. You belong. But you have to follow those laws.
Yeah.
Even if they're not morally correct with you,
Yeah.
Here in America, fortunately and gratefully, we have a lot more freedoms than most other countries. I don't know where in another country you could walk up to a pig and tell him, "Hey, go fuck yourself. You're a piece of shit," and most of the time not get beaten to the ground for it and locked up. Freedom of
And this is
speech.
what people are learning. This is what people are learning here in Spain. Like a lot of people come on holidays to Spain to exploit the sunshine and the cheaper living. And what happens then is You know, like you got places like Benidorm and these built up touristy areas, and you got the holiday makers. They outnumber the locals, and they try
And then
and
the locals
intimidate.
get mad. Yeah.
They try and intimidate the law enforcements. Now, there's a good example where where for the Euro Cup that just happened. Yeah, there's a lot of abuse being directed at the like the inebriated British, for example. Yeah, they were abusing a lot of the Spanish environments where they were, and so because England's playing Spain, there's all that verbal abuse, and somebody pointed out, this is Spain. You may get away with that night, but when you sober up and you go to the beach on your own tomorrow, yeah, you're not with your gang, and that's when the local police are gonna get you. You get me, you know? That's when the locals are gonna get you, and yeah, it's fucking true. I've seen. I've
Yeah, I know
seen.
the police everywhere think that they are judge and jury. They think that they can initiate street justice, and that's not right.
Did you see that one Mrs. Magpie's written about British and Scottish people can't fly their flags because it's insulting towards other cultures that are residential in England. And I remember when I was living in England, I think I was in jail, and there was some movement about if you're living in built up areas, you know, like you're not allowed to put Christmas decorations on your doors or out in your gardens and stuff because it's offensive towards other cultures that might be living.
The problem is that we're all getting fucking played.
Mm-hmm.
Is that our government and our mainstream news media are creating lines of division, and they're making us fight each other over a fucking soccer game. We're getting played. I don't follow fucking sports. Go team. Yeah, because if you start talking about sports, there's this line of division. Oh yeah, your fucking team. That's not productive, man.
Right.
It started
Yeah,
with the equator, man, and it still keeps going.
soccer is a good example for that one. That does bring a lot of upset and a lot of divisions between peoples, you know.
Yeah.
That's a good
Yeah.
example of soccer.
We're all getting fucking played. Why fall into a negative hole? spread violence. For what? Get excited over politics. All these politics. We're getting played. You have to vote. Your voice counts. Your vote does not count. Your vote does not count. They'll pick who they want anyway. And they make you choose between two different liars, thieves, and pedophiles. You got to pick the best of the two evils, the position they put you in. Vote for this. Well, it's got all this other stuff mixed up in there. I want this, but I don't want all that. You know, it's just to cause confusion, cause division, spread hate and anger. So it's easier to control the population when they're in a state of confusion.
Yeah.
And that's when the government gets the opportunity to go out and exert their street justice, and we start to support that. Oh yeah, that guy deserved it. No, he didn't deserve that. No, nobody deserves to get treated like an animal and abused. You know, we have a hard time in life sometimes. Sometimes we have a moment.
If the animals aren't allowed to be abused, you know, there's laws against abusing animals, How is it, like man's being treated worse than the animals are allowed to be treated?
Yeah,
This is
people talk
something.
about the Constitution. What about human rights? What are your basic human rights to exist? And what are the boundaries? Property lines, easements. Where are they? Do you know where they're at? Public property, private property? There's a public building sitting on private property. It's public property now. You know, we're always getting pushed back.
Oh, this is it. This is something that I'm suspect of. Like, I mean, this is one planet. All the materials that come from this planet belongs to everybody on this planet.
Thank
There's
you, Ronan. Respect.
nothing that you can put a price to apart from your own your own talents and stuff. So like maybe a carpenter or a blacksmith can put a price on their work, but politicians shouldn't be putting a price down. The police shouldn't be putting a price
No,
down, and
you
doing
can't put a price on a community service.
exactly. Yeah, community
A
service.
community
Exactly.
service is out of the kindness of your heart. It's how you grow your community. It takes a village to raise our children. You know, giving back. You know, that's part of the problem with society is a lot of us don't feel good about ourselves. We don't know how to make a difference, so we don't know how to give back. We fall into a negative hole, and we yell at homeless people when we drive by them. You know,
But that's
we're
okay because when I was homeless, I used to shout out, "This is a no smiling area. Stop smiling." I've got a
and I'm the only one with the shit-eating grin on my fucking face, dude. I don't know what's wrong with some people, man. Yeah, fuck it. What are you gonna do? The really interesting part is it's all human nature. For
yes.
some really odd reason, we punish ourselves for the actions or words of other people. I don't know why we do that. Why do we punish ourselves for something somebody said or did? We're driving along in the car and somebody does something stupid. And we're in the car yelling at our fucking selves. You know? Crazy.
Yeah, but then it goes down to that thing, like hear no evil, see no evil. Yeah, is like I think yeah, it's like
Some
if you
of
see something bad going on, yeah, it's like oh fuck, why did I see that? Yeah, yeah, we do punish ourselves for what we what we take in, what we see, as much as what we're responsible for by doing and participating in. It's just like witnessing something. It's like you can have a greater punishment on ourselves.
the backside of social media and all this is where a lot of us are disconnected from the world around us. And when we walk down the street, it almost seems like it's a simulation or a video game. If you're walking down the street and you see something, sometimes we don't do anything about that. I mean, you're walking down the street and it's early in the morning and it's cold and you see somebody struggling on the sidewalk and laying on a piece of cardboard to stay warm under a fucking sheet. You know, what are you going to do? Oh, I'm glad I'm not that sorry son of a bitch. You know, and just keep going. No, you got to do something about that. If you see somebody laying on the ground and they need assistance, I countless times it just amazes me, man, that you see something going on and you go over there and you try to do something about it, and other people are just driving by, walking by. Oh, yeah, somebody's half dead over there. Somebody needs help, but my schedule is more important than anybody else. I'm important. Yeah.
I had a situation with a bank, like maybe about a year ago now. Yeah, I goes to the
Chef,
bank.
welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back, Chef, brother. I went to the bank and I said I need a bank account, And they said, like I said, yeah, I've got money coming through and I need a bank account. They said to me, no, you need 400 euros to set up the bank account. I
Yeah,
said, I haven't got 400 euros until I've got a bank account. So please, can I have a bank account? No, you need the 400 to open the account. It's,
you got to jump through all these hoops, man. It's crazy.
yeah.
If you don't do the right things, you don't have the right papers, you can't get anything done.
Yeah.
They don't want us to be able to walk free throughout the land and post up where we want to post for however we want to be there, and then leave when we want to leave. You gotta get fucked into the system. And if you're not a part of the system, they're going to snatch you up and put you in the system, right?
Right.
Yeah. They want to run you through the system.
I see that now. I see that now. You know, like the opportunity of being homeless out on the streets now is very minimum. You know, like yeah, you got to
Where's the actual
like
help?
yeah.
Where's the help? All this awareness, all this money, where's the actual help? Why are there people sleeping on the steps of churches? How is that even fucking possible?
Well, you know, there
Because
always has been there always has been that sanctuary as a church. You know, like a safe place for homeless or wanderers. But those days of us wandering freely are coming to an nest. You know, like they don't want us out on the streets. They want us locked up in buildings. And so, well, yeah, I think a lot of these no-go areas where you got all the tweakers, as they call them, tweakers. Yeah,
yeah,
it's like that won't last much longer. There'll be a big roundup pretty soon, and yeah, that will just. I
there
don't.
needs to be help. There needs to be actual help. There's no reform. There's no actual help. And I know this because I've reached out on. I've spent my life reaching out to see if these systems work, whether I need them or not. And sometimes they're broken. Well, yeah, if you need help, go over here. You go over there, and there's nothing.
Yeah,
It's
I'm the
broken.
same as that, bro. I'm the same as that. I went through the
Yeah,
outreach teams and the food shelters, the soup runs. You know, I went through those places because that was the lifeline that I had, and it was like yeah,
I've been there
I
many times. Yeah, halfway houses, outreach. I needed help. Yeah,
but you
and
know yourself, yeah. You wanted to go through that system because you know, like you needed to help yourself. Yeah, I went through
yeah,
that
but
system because I needed to help myself. So those systems are there for those who want to help themselves. You know, and
you
there's,
need to be able to
I,
help yourself. 100%.
yep,
Yep.
yep, yep. And so this is where you know, like a lot of people now they're out there. You know, like they don't really have a choice. You know, like yeah, they're out there and they don't know how to get in from being out there. It's like people's, you know, like there will be a big roundup, and I think it already happened in the UK. I think something like that happened in
It happens
19,
all the time. It happens all the
19.
time. They snatch up people all the time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's been going on in the States for a long time, but I think in the UK, I think the first roundup like that was in 2019.
Yeah, you're right, Miss Magpie. 15-minute cities. You just want to turn your stuff off. If you want to say
Right,
the right thing or do the right thing.
right. This
You
is
see, you see,
this is the outcome of what happened in Leeds the other day. Yeah, there's got to be things like that. You get me? You know, like people like that will be on constant lockdown. There, you know, like
we're
and
going
I
through
mean,
a form of terrorism right now, all of us,
yep,
with this
yep, yep.
Microsoft thing. With this Microsoft thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
explain.
Microsoft recently just went down on Friday, and it's been down for over 24 hours. And it's caused airports to shut down, banks, businesses worldwide. we're experiencing a worldwide shutdown right now because of
Wow.
cloud share. I guess it was cloud share and partner with Microsoft. Cloudshare is a cybersecurity firm, and so their job is to protect these systems, right? Well, their brand new update just shut everybody down globally. Whoever's using CloudShare on a Microsoft system, they're seeing the blue screen of death. You can be arrested if you're homeless and you smell bad in Scotland. Arrested for smelling bad. You know, if somebody smells bad, what are you going to do? Tell them they smell bad, or are you going to provide them with some hygiene? You know, maybe point them
Okay,
towards a hose.
definition of smelling bad. What's the definition of smelling bad? Because for me, somebody who wears too much Armani or some whatever friggin' Dijon perfumes, whatever, yeah, they smell really bad. These bottles of deodorants, they smell really bad. Walking down the road and you get a whiff of all that perfume and stuff, you know, like that ain't right. I think that's a bad smell.
Yeah, people need to learn to turn it off their noses if it doesn't smell good, or if somebody says, "Hey, do you smell that?" Don't start smelling shit. The reason why I talk like I do. Sometimes I'll just turn my nose off. I've lived in some bad smelling places.
So does that affect the internet? Because like yesterday, was it yesterday or day before? I was in a phone call with Barefoot, and yeah, our call got shut off, and I had to turn my data back on. Yeah,
That
I
happened
had
to
to
me
turn
two
it back.
times today also. Yep.
Right,
It
right,
might be
right.
a small part of that, but yeah, they're trying to figure out how to control us, how to turn us off.
Mm,
Everybody's dependent on the internet.
mm,
That's why I still have a bag over there with a pile of. You know what a Thomas Brother map is? Thomas
no.
Brothers maps. Before the internet, you had Thomas Brothers maps, and you could get them for anywhere in the world, and it would show all the streets and freeways and stuff. And you could go
Right.
to page 74A5, and yeah, that's what was our GPS back in the days. Thomas Brothers. That's why I still got a stack of them. When they turn off the internet, I'm still going to know where to go. Because nowadays, you just turn on the GPS and you don't even pay attention. You just go wherever she tells you to go. Make a left, make a right. Sometimes she says, make a right, and you stay too long and you go, why should I make a right? You're fucking stupid. Then the next thing you know, you missed your right and you're going, oh man, I should have made a right.
Oh, BO. Smelling like cheese and onion pasty.
I'm going to have to drop off really soon. I got to start grilling.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, it's always good to see you, mighty righteous. You know, he's always welcome.
Same, man. Same, man. Glad we found each other.
Right. Thank you. For sure.
Yeah. It's always a good day when an odd circumstance brings two good people together. Oh, yeah.
And will we see you over in Jay Blues' chat later? And over in the chef's chat?
I'm subbed. I saw the chef was live, but then I saw you were live. I had to like make a choice.
Oh, what?
The chef had a lot of fucking people in there. The chef had I think his chat going on slow mo because there were so many people.
What, today? Now?
Last time I looked.
Wow.
You say the problem
He was
can't
in
be
there. I didn't think he was live yet. I thought we were going live in a couple hours.
No, he says he's not live yet.
Right, not live yet. That's what I saw. So I wonder who was live then. Who was you paying attention to if that wasn't That wasn't Chef.
Oh, here, let me see. I might still. Let's see. Oh no, my bad. I was wrong. That was Frosty B. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, Frosty B.
Oh shit.
Himself
Yeah.
himself and his missus comes in here occasionally. I'm not sure if
Sorry.
I'm not sure if the Mister comes in here anymore.
Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, are you gonna rent it, or are you gonna rent it, or are you gonna sell it?
I'm gonna sell. Yeah. I'm
I
gonna
might
get
have somebody that's interested.
Okay.
How do I get a hold of you?
I don't have a card, but I give you my number.
Yeah.
You can come in with me if you want. Yeah, I'm going to check and see what
Actually, I've got something going on. But
Okay.
let me type your stuff down.
Yep.
There's a member of our family that's been interested in flat out just purchasing iTunes.
Oh, okay.
And it kind of got me thinking. I'm really glad I saw you because I saw things going on.
Yeah. My name's Jennifer. Newton, N-E-W-T-O-N. And my number is 858.
So, yes.
354-94.
Saturday night is a lot later.
Here, let me just give you one of these. In case one day
Okie dokie.
yeah,
Okay. Awesome.
I'm really glad I got to talk to you.
Yeah, me too. Pardon me?
Let's see what I can do with this.
Oh, yeah.
This is kind of
That'd be
exciting.
great. It's it's a pretty. You were in there when we lived there, right? It's a
I've been in and
three-bedroom,
out of the
two-bath.
house
Yeah.
for many different people.
So if I don't think my painters have. I think he's come to give me an estimate, but he hasn't done it yet. So if you see him, feel free to go in.
Tomorrowland is on.
Yeah, you can say Jennifer told me I can look around. Okay.
Right on.
Nice
Great
to see
day.
you.
Very nice to see you.
Oh, Brandon and Brandy had another kid.
My wife told me because for some reason we run into them at the grocery store. It's like, oh wow, hey guys.
No, not my kids. They're Idaho. The ones that used to live there. Yeah. The ones that used to live there moved to another part of West Virginia. My son and daughter.
Barebones ain't open. Alright, 30 minutes and Chef will be live. Will you be ready to close when you go live, Chef?
Still got good audio. Let me check it.
Yeah,
Yep,
you're still here.
Nice. Sorry about that. I saw that lady and I want to buy her house.
Yeah.
Well, not me, but yeah. Anyway, that was cool. I'm glad I ran into her.
Did you get a price offer? You know how much she wants to sell it for?
You know, I just thought about that before you said something, and I'm going to have to ask. That was an important question I did not ask. I'll get there though. I still have a chance. Matter of fact, maybe I should let you go because I could walk in the house and take a look at it.
There you go, then you get on it, bro. No time
I'm gonna
like the
make that
present.
happen. All right? Right? Much respect, much love. I'll catch up with you, Steve. And everybody in chat. Let me check the chat real quick. Miss Magpie, you missed what they said. Right on the chef.
Yeah, Chef will be back in a minute.
And Ronan, if you're still there. All right, peace.
One love.
One love.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, Miss Magpie, I was just having a look at me who's live. I don't see Bare Bones live. Normally Bare Bones is live, isn't he? But not tonight. Yeah. Oh yeah, Captain. Mm. Good lush, you know, Captain. Nice cuddles, don't know. Good lush. He's knackered, and you think it's the heat. You know the heat. Yes. It does take a lot of energy out of us. And that's why here in Spain and other countries, it's like do very little in the daytime, do most of everything in the nighttime. I'm looking forward to Monday, watering day. I might fill up the swimming pool. The only problem with that swimming pool is it might encourage mosquitoes. There are fucking shitloads of mosquitoes around here. Go out and have a look at the moon a minute because I see it's up in the sky now. It's nearly sat on Captain's head. He's so close to me as I rolled off my bed. Yeah, it's freaking warm out here tonight. Look at that full moon. Hey? Hear them cicadas? Frogs are quiet tonight. Oh, they say the problem can't be fixed online. I will, Miss Magpie. Are you just checking up on the comments? Yeah. Thanking everybody to participate this evening. Very, very relaxed and beautiful. I thank everyone for that. I thank the chatters and the panel guests. Who do we have? We have Barefoot, Lucy, not Lucy. We had Vicky and Barefoot, and Chef Life. I Broke Fishing, and the Mighty Righteous. We've had a couple of new faces coming into the chat today. Amanda came into the chat, and there was that other one. I can't find their title now. It was always nice to see new peoples. It is Miss Magpie. You get Miss? Yeah, it's much nicer without all the arguing and fighting and screaming. So, yep, you knows myself. I'm switching off from them screaming, shouting channels and not wanting much to do with the people that have encouraged it or go in between those channels. It's not healthy. It's not healthy to be involved in, and it's not healthy to be subject to. So, yeah. Life's too nice to be caught up in all that. Yeah, I know, Miss Magpie. It's better to be cautious, but there was an Amanda that came into the chat earlier, and I recognize her from one of the new channels that I'd be going to. And this is the thing, like unless I'm sharing the chats I go to, it's very difficult for people of this channel to recognize who's who. But me, I'm going to a lot of channels that are not associated to the channels that we have been associated with, and so bringing new peoples, new topics and subjects, I likes it. Night, and we'll catch you. I'll probably, yeah. Wow, it would be nice to stay awake for the chef, but I've got a feeling I'll be asleep. Um, I normally wake up just before J Blues finishes. The chances are we'll see you there. Thanks for joining. We see you soon. Okay, well, um, yes and no. Yes and no. Yeah, for me, there's something about Ashley that's very familiar, but there's something that's very new. Yeah, uh, it'd be interesting to. It'd be interesting to know who you thinking of, Mr. Magpie. I'd be very interested to know who you think it is. Mr. Magpie, I said that a couple of days ago, didn't I? I said that a couple of days ago, or maybe about a week ago. But I'm pretty sure, Mrs. Magpie, that the Eagles was like in London, in England, and I'm understanding from Ashley she's in Americas. You know, when she talked about the dollar store is somewhere in America, isn't it? Like that's shops in America. They don't have the dollar store in UK, do they? Keir Starmer. Yeah, she was talking about Keir Starmer. I don't know who Keir Starmer is. What is Keir Starmer? Ah, mm. I mean, was it yesterday or day before? You know, it's almost like she was just up the road from me. You know, that's how it was sounding. And if he gets me, it's like, yeah. Oh, Keir Starmer is the new UK president PM. Wow. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll never know. Mhm. Oh no, Chef will be live in about 10 minutes. Yeah, Chef will be live in 10 minutes. So if I just keep going for another 10 minutes, then I can just tune straight over into Chef. Miss Magpie, you know, like I know, and the same as Lee knows, you know, like there's been a few conversations, you know, and it's like none of us have had a clue what the frick is going on in that conversation. So, you know, there's a lot of things that were mentioned that don't make any sense. If it's the Eagles, you know, Eagles never had no kids. I don't think Eagles had any dogs. She did keep going on about her shooting. You know, she did go on about her going to shooting, getting her gun license and stuff, getting her gun permit. Like I said, there's been a lot of things mentioned that haven't made any sense. Oh yeah. Mm, yeah, but Miss Magpie, No Love, One Love had a lot of had a massive different attitude. I think had a massive different attitude. Interesting. Mm, interesting. The mind is working overtime. Yep, I agree with you. There is something familiar. Yep. I just dropped my phone. I've fallen asleep. Miss Magpie. I'm pretty clueless. Jammers, yeah. I am pretty clueless. You know, I've had me thoughts, and you know, yeah. Hmm. Well, I hope all three of those ladies are doing well. The no love, one love wishes her well as always, and the eagles fly alone, wishing her just as well. And then frogs started laughing with me. Yay. Let's go over and tune into the chef. I think he'll be live about now. The chef is live. Yep. See you over there, Miss Magpie. I gotta get up and turn my light off. Otherwise, it's a disturbance. I don't like them with the light on. You know, it encourages fucking mosquitoes and moths and everything. So, yep. Now. And may your dreams be filled with the magic of possibilities and the joy of hope. Good night and sleep well. You'll probably nod off. Yeah. Happy anniversary, Miss Magpie. Mr. Magpie. Much love to you.